Another day of video games. I am playing Starsector. The description would not let me put in the word shill. It would said that that was banned by the community or by the Twitch guidelines, and I was quite surprised that that one was banned because I could put fuck in another one. So there we are with that. This is a new playthrough. I played this a little bit to figure out how it works, but I am not great at it or anything. So we're going to learn and do this together. Or at least I hope so. I was checking all my settings before I start. That's my new thing I do. Just to make sure that I'm not like losing frame rate or anything. Everything looks great according to me. So one last check, make sure my volume settings. Let's put the game back up here. Yep, that looks good. Everything is amazing. Alright, generally I like to rush in games when I'm streaming because I feel like that's what people want, is me to hurry up because I'm slow. I like to look at everything, but I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to take my time, just relax. I already cleared everything down here because I like to set this up different. So I'm going to set these up real quick. I like to have this on 1, this on 9. I don't turn off that very often. This on 8. Is that what I clicked? No, 8. And what is this one? Let's put this on 3. Sustained burn. Wait, I have these backwards. No, 2's fine. And 4. You have that one. I think that's all of them. It doesn't add up, does it? 6, 7, 8. And I have 7. I'm missing one. I'm missing this one. Okay. Guess I don't need these that far over. Yeah, let's exit these out, and let's do this actually in the opposite order, though. Eventually I'll get used to this shit. Save this so I don't have to do that again. And one last check before I get rolling here. I was playing this, and I was learning how to play it, you know. And I went to the bathroom and I never paused it. And that was a terrible experience because I came back and a bunch of shit was changed. Anyways, so like I said, I picked the pirate, not pirate, the bounty hunter start with the cruiser because, or with the drone tender, because I like the drones to like kind of distract. They don't do really very much damage at all, but I like them to distract. And I'm going, so the reason why I put in the description about the corporate shill is I'm going to try to, if we go to factions, buddy up to the TriTachyon guys here, because they, like anything, they don't have any illegal wares. So if I can buddy up to them, I can become a smuggler. So that is the plan. I also noticed, and we're going to check here. Let's go to here. I basically started this game a bunch of times to learn it, and now I'm actually playing for real. And I'm definitely going to do some save scumming. I noticed that, and I left those things on because just in case later in the game it's going to say like, hey, you're doing this wrong. But I noticed if we go to the black market here, sometimes there'll be one of these items will be for sale in the same system, or if they'll be buying in the same system. It doesn't look like I'm lucky enough for that. Wait, these guys are buying for 100. No, their price is 80. What? Best places to sell are at there. This is the base I'm currently at. For 80, but it doesn't look like best places to buy. Some of these places are above the sell place. Doesn't look like luxury goods are that valuable. What is this thing? Food, organics. That's food. What are you guys selling? Huh. I don't usually look at this one, I don't think. Oh, they won't sell me this stuff because they don't like me enough. In the open market. Occasionally I'll check these. I mean, I just looked at most of this. Not the weapons, but like, where we got anything? Nah. Actually, I do want to buy some stuff though while I'm here. I want to buy crew. I like to have a full stockpile of crew. Let's fuel up. And man, I don't have very much cargo room left, so let's sell. 15 of these guys. Yeah. For now, I like to carry around a little of this, so make sure things, certain random events, better later. And you know what I didn't do here is I didn't look at what missions I got. I bet you they're all the same to start. I haven't been paying attention to that. Let's see here. There's a bounty and for that's actually close by. Normally, there's a like a I don't know what to call it. A university, that's the word. It took me a school there that there's like a mission to get to go there later that they'll give you. This one they want me to survey this desert world, and this is the people I want to buddy up to, but man, this far away. Not going there. This gate thing. System bounty, that's for pirates. And system bounty, 59 days. This is a better deal for pirates. So I'm going to go after the pirates here. And I'm checking something again. Always want to check stuff before I get too overzealous. Alright. So I guess I'm going to go fight pirates. I'm going to do one thing before I go into the pirates, though. Well, two things. I'm going to check this doc thing. See what she's got to say. There's a lot of reading in this. I don't think I'll read most of it out loud. A lot of times I do that, but there's a lot of reading in this game. Maybe I will. So this is the quest. In the venerable tradition going back thousands of cycles, the quartermaster vents to you about how her provisions request got mixed up and she shipped 48 units of heavy machinery instead of 25 units of supplies. A mining drone with half its lid-damned computer fried on rads would do a better job than the idiots in fleet supply, she growled, knocking back the rest of her drink and slamming the glass down. So it looks like, I bet you this color coding corresponds to her, who she's an ally with. I don't think which is the Dominion or whatever. Offer to swap 25 supply for 48 machine as a favor for you to her. Sure. You exchange comms with the quartermaster, and the very next day she smooths things along with the port authorities and arranges for the quickest cargo transfer you've ever seen, trading your 25 supplies for 48 machinery. Afterwards, the quartermaster sends you a personal thank you note. I've never gotten an easy one like this when I started. And I've probably started like 10 games to just figure things out. Alright, so the homogeny, that's what it's called. It's not the Dominion. This lady went up by 10 and this went up by 3. And let's talk to this lady here. Although without insignia or uniform, you instantly tag the woman as military. It's the boots. They can never get the military spec boots. Captain Death Cunt. That's what I named my character. You are not known to my organization as a capable and discreet operative. You are known. I am authorized to propose a simple mission for you to carry out. Payment will consist of $65,000 credits. And we're going to go all the way over to here. I don't think I want to do that. That's pretty far away right now. It's in my little sphere, though. Uh, as for the operation, enter a stamina orbit of a Kazoron in the Thol system. Then deploy the spy satellite package. It's critical that no patrols be tracking your fleet at this stage. Once deployed, the spy satellite has stealth capabilities which will make detection unlikely. Simple, of course. My organization will not risk carrying out this mission with flagships. That's where we want you to do it. So I don't really care about being friends with these people because I'm going to try to go for the TriTachyon people. So since I don't care about that, I have something weird open on my other monitor here. I am. It's kind of close by, though. I mean, I said it was far away, but it's not that far away. I'm going to accept this. And I got 120 days to complete. So one of the things that I took a while for me to figure out with this game was, like, the feel for it. Certain games have, like, different feels, and this one's more about, you just fly around and do stuff, which is great. Some games, you, like, slowly go through things, but as I hit through each random thing, I'm gonna figure out quickly what I'm supposed to, I'll know off the top, like, bam, oh, this is what I want to do, or whatever. So now I'm gonna go back here, and how much does supplies go for? 90, and how much is heavy machinery? So that was actually a good deal for me. But now I have too much heavy machinery. Let's go back, whoops, to, I think I had 45. I don't know. Let's sell, no, not that much. Let's sell 20. Whoops. What did I do here? The fuck did I just do? No. Let's sell this down to 110. I can't get it. Won't let me. Whoops. Alright, here we go. So I have 110. What I was looking at was down here. Cargo capacity. Not anything else. I got my 60 crew. I got my supplies. 55 seems low. I guess I gave away some to that lady. I didn't give them away. I traded them away. Let's get rid of 10 more of these. And let's fill out this. No, not fill it out. Let's take on 5 more. 5 more sounds good to me. Yeah, I was really deep thinking that, and it's not that big of a deal. Negative 0.3 a day. And there's other stuff that affects what you're doing. I think it's tab gets me here, yeah. So what I'm going to do first, instead, I'm going to save it first. I'm going to go over to, I'm going to try to stealth my way over to these, whoops, I didn't want emergency burn. Wrong button. Now I'm using fuel for no reason. I'm going to try to stealth my way over to these pirates and land. And you can dock with these pirates if they don't detect you. So I'm going to turn off my thing here. And then I'm going to go in dark, which looks like I said is 7. And come on. I think I might have gone dark too soon because I got this patrol coming up on my ass. Speed up time a little bit. I like to see what they got to trade before they get pissed at me for blowing up their ships. I mean, they already hate me. Oh god, hurry up. Get in here. Let's see what they got here. Take the shuttle down. We got an arms dealer about buying illegal weapons, which I've seen that one. Tough-looking woman with power armor. You approach maintaining your cool despite the withered stare. The woman laughs at your composure and welcomes you to sit with a gust of eye-watering liquor fumes. I like you, she exclaimed to the entire bar, which ignored the shout. You're not a scary little dirt worm. Your new best friend is full of boasts and brags, and you're surprised to discover that she is sharper than she looks as she Slips pointed questions about your background and capabilities in a braggadocio. Adopting a lower voice but keeping your eyes scanning the room, she says, I'll level, Captain. You can handle your flux. I respect that. I'm wondering if you want to go into a job with me. She smiles, showing off a set of titanium teeth. Want to know more? Yeah, let's find out. There's an educator PD class fast cruiser collecting space dust in a lightly guarded orbital hangar. I made a plan to jack the ship. My original sponsor got cold feet. Dirtworm, like I said. It'd be a waste not to do the job after all that work. Yeah? I just don't want to. I just don't got any use for a starship. I got schematics of the hangar, the security codes, the guard schedule, everything. I'll even come along on the operation so you know it's on the up and up. My price is 18,000 credits, non-negotiable, and you'll need to provide at least 50 Marines for this to work cleanly. I don't expect active resistance, but all guards gotta be covered to ensure no one tries to be here. You in? Let's take a look at this target vessel. Eradicator class. It has lasting damage though. 3 of them. I think I'm gonna decline. I don't have the money. I don't want to stock up on money and whatnot. But I also can trade. No, yes, I can trade with these people because they don't know that I don't like or that they hate me because I snuck in here. Doesn't look like they got anything good though, or anything good that's close by for me to sell. Some shielding, some weapons. Yeah, they don't got anything I want. I guess I'll buy 3 more of these since I fucked up my last thing. Whoops. And we'll max out the fuel. And I'm going to save it again, and then we're going to go fight some pirates. Yeah. And let's turn on my transponder, because I got these guys coming in quick here. And they're going to wonder why. I am running in the dark here. Oh! Whoops, sorry. I reduced by 2, and with Casey Beck, my relationship reduced by 3. Sorry about that. Just trying to sneak over and do some trading with these outstanding citizens. Didn't know that they were criminals. Alright, let's pause this. I'm still not. No, I want 3. I think I can. These guys look like 3 little ships, so I think I can take this. Always saving, man. I'm gonna be saving like mad. I need to put on. Whoops. I pushed the wrong button. I'm gonna join the battle. I'm going to take command. I've never had the 3 options there. Oh wait, am I attacking? I don't want to attack these guys. Huh. Okay, these are my allies, I assume here. Yeah. Alright, this will give me a good practice of fighting because I'm not very good at fighting yet. All I know is to hold down shift. Let's target. This guy's in bad shape. I'm gonna target this guy for my fighters. They're not really fighters, they're drones. But whoops. Forgot how to fight here. Whoops. What does this do? Comms relay? I don't need command points right now. I think we're alright. think we're alright. Can we shoot this thing? I usually don't look to the very top of my screen like I do in this game. I just noticed it's like I'm practically looking at my webcam. I'm staring deeply into your eyes. Alright, that guy's popping his shields out, so time to pop mine out, and that one's already dead. I'm gonna try to shoot this thing. I think this is a kite. It's already venting. I think we've got 2 kites. I just put my shields out too soon. You get a bonus if you, bonus to your speed, I think. Whoa! If, oh, was I shooting an ally? Oh, I was shooting an ally. Oops. What do these ships look like? They're trash. My limited contribution. Oh, right. So that's why I left those on, is for stuff like that. Let's see if I can, would I put this on 2? Pop some sustained burn out here. Man, I want to fight the pirates on my own. I don't want your help. They give you money. There's a bounty on them. I've gotten in the past. That looks like a little rougher group there. Oh, it's just a neutral trader. We might engage in some light piracy later. I was trying to think of an alignment. You know, like from D&D. Of how I'm gonna play this character. And true neutral might be what I'm gonna go for, which means I don't give a shit about anyone. What is this? Survey. Oh, the pirates want me to survey this? I don't give a shit about that either. Cruise around and look for pirates. I think I saw something there. Nope. If I do 3, will it tell me more? No, it will not. This doesn't use up any fuel. I'm just cruising around here. What it does use up is supplies. Yeah, that's pretty far away. Maybe I should just say fuck it and go for the go for this mission I took. And like hop planet to planet looking for stuff. This is Dominion. This is, I don't know who that pink color, the Sindarian Dictat. Are these the number of systems they have? Holy shit, they got 9. Quite know where to look for the systems that they have. Maybe someone in chat can tell me eventually. Alright, local, we just got the... Yeah, I'm gonna look for more pirates for a little bit longer. Fly around in circles here for a second. Survey a barren world for 90,000, huh? Surveying is kind of rough in this game, though. You have to use your crew. And... Survey a barren world. You have to have machinery and things. Alright, I don't see any. Let's move along here. This is what I was talking about, where like you gotta get the feel of the game. Is it worth my time fucking around there? Probably not. This is all fully surveyed. This is like debris fields or asteroid fields or something. Let's go check out this asteroid field. I don't think, there we go. I don't think I can put a marker, but it will just fly there, so that works too. And I think, what do I do? Active sensor? That doesn't do shit here. Alright, nothing really exciting here. Let's head for this next planet over. Or not, this next system over. So the few times I've done this, I have noticed, or we'll see. When I get to the jump point, a lot of times it says like, this is too dangerous, don't do this. I like how it pretends like you're gonna fly through the star, then it changes. It's like, no, we're not gonna do that. Who's this? Unknown entity. Sorry, change of plans, turn. It's the sustained thrust makes you go. A derelict civilian transport. Let's go check it out. Let's turn off this. This looks like it's in the sun though. Can I go in here? -4 a day. I don't know what the fuck that is. We can't go in there. Turns out we can't go in there. So I wonder if that ship is gone. No, it's still there. Oh well. Resume course. We're already down to 40. 33, I mean. Supply. Should I pick up some more? No, we'll get in the next system. Sure. Alright, so this is what it always tells me almost every single time, except for the last time I did this, I had another ship with me. I'm wondering if this is like, don't leave the noob area. I'm gonna go back over here and see if I can maybe find a privateer. Neutral. I'm gonna buy some more supplies too. But I'm gonna see if maybe I can fight a pirate or something. And supplies, I want to buy, whoops, 28 of them. Or 25 of them. Yeah, that looks good to me. I've accomplished nothing so far. I got paid. Oh wait, what's this? Nope. Yeah, I was saying, I think it's just faster to... What is this? Terraforming station. Fight some pirates, come on. See what this is. System bounty. This is the same one that's my local thing. Too far away. So you can go to a system and you can dock with it or whatever. And then it's a preliminary scan. And then you have to do like a real scan later. And that's the thing that costs the flying in these things. Don't want to do that. Man, where are all the pirates? Normally they're everywhere. Alright, there's something. And they're coming for me. I saved it back there, so yeah, let's fight these guys. 3 on 2 isn't very good. They are very damaged though. Look at this fucking thing. Not damaged, but they have shitty. This guy's got a captain or a character in there, level 1. Alright, that's a kite. Shielded combat freighter. And a standard combat freighter. I saw another guy coming in. What is that? That is nothing. That is scenery. I'm waiting for them to show up so I can pop some orders off here. Yeah, let's hit this guy with the. This is good. With the fighters, the drones, and generally they'll keep this drone back while I go in and take the punishment. Pop that shield up. Oh wait, I always turn this auto thing on too. No, it's Control 2. Yeah. And how's my flux? My flux is pretty high. All right, I don't like this. Turn off my auto fire here. Oh, took a little damage. Vent. I guess we're gonna change this. This thing seems more of a threat. Oh, this is on both of them now. How do I turn that? There we go. Damn it. Like I said, not very good at this. Right now I just gotta retreat enough to vent. Damn, I'm leaving my little guy in here for... Let's concentrate on this guy again. Whoops. I was wrong. This is the real threat. And he is unwounded. And the AI is good at just getting you right in the... Oh man, they're fucking my guy up over here. This may have been more of a battle than I thought. I lost my ship already. Alright, we're gonna reload. This was much more than my pathetic existence could do. I'll load this up here. Still new to it, you know? I think changing who you're fighting all the time too is not the best move. Let's continue back. We're gonna try to fight different ones this time since... Whoops. Since that was too much for my little fleet and my little skills. Where'd they go? Just looking for pirates. I think I can put a... No, I don't know what I can do with this thing. Let's check it out. Nothing. Can store stuff there, I guess. Wonder if this derelict ship has passed through the sun. Okay, that's a pretty big looking group. Definitely can't fight those guys. Let's keep running here. Speed up time a little bit there. I don't see that other ship, but maybe it died. Maybe I can kite these guys into some action over here. Nope. When I first started playing this, I was hitting shift, but I didn't see the speed up time thing, and I was like, is this like a boost or something? I want pirates that I can kill. Alright, what do these guys look like? I don't know how these guys spawn. Like, I don't know how do they spawn? I did so poorly in the last fight. I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna maybe try this a couple of times since I did so poorly the last time. Nope. You're not really scared of me, huh? Alright, kites are not a threat, so I can take a kite, shielded combat freighter, and a wolf, which is the same as I got. I'm gonna do it. Well, I'm gonna attempt it. Let's see here. And let's pick on the wolf first. So let's have those guys go up there. And the wolf is what I am. Oh wait, I gotta change my weapon thing. There's gotta be a way to, what is it, Control 2? Yeah. There's gotta be a way to make it remember these settings. I guess I loaded though. Kind of charged in there a little aggressively. Just gotta get far enough to vent here. I'm gonna go back in when I'm venting is done. Yes, that I'll ask, go, go, go. The fighters. Damn it. Bad time to vent. Jesus Christ. Now can we do shields? Yes. Man, I am not good at this. We can get this guy to... Yeah, fuck you, guy. My flux is going up pretty high, though. Oh. Vins. I already lost my ship, though. My backup ship. This probably is not worth it. I have to go back in. Or reload it, I mean. Where are these guys? I don't see them on the... Oh, I don't have sensors on them. Oh no, there's one up here, I think. Is that the one I just killed? I think it is. I don't know what happens after the your ship's damaged. I assume it's totally fucked. Okay, there's one over here. So I'm gonna probably have to reload, but I'm learning. So gotta relearn how to fight. Wow, we went through his flux pretty quick. Shit. Pull out. Go. Reverse. Reverse. Oh, shit. Now I just got wrecked. Alright. Loading right before. Those guys are going to be too hard for me too. Man. That's why they weren't running away. I feel like I had very few problems last time I started a game. I'm gonna build this thing into an empire, though. Running into that didn't really hurt me too bad. Alright, let's go back and see if, get out of here. Get out of the goddamn asteroid field. There we go. Let's go back and see if I can get there here. It's the same thing. I think it's because my fleet's, I'm stuck in the noob area. I couldn't even kill one of them. One group, couldn't even find them. Alright, the bounty's done. You know, I got money. Let's just go buy add a ship to my fleet. Let's see what we got. Should have done this right off the bat. What was I thinking? Fleet. Look at this thing. That's quite the tanker there. Alright, let's go look at some stuff that's more affordable, though, here. Heavy frigate. I like the carriers. I don't like to buy the ones that have the D mods, though. Troop transport, don't care about that. Heavy frigate. Let's see what this thing looks like. So I also got, oh, it's 3,800. That's too expensive. Maybe I should buy a couple of these little shuttles. Or kites. Oh, the kite's all jacked up. Maybe one of these. Let's see what the military's got to sell. Combat frigate, or freighter. And let's see what the black market has to sell here. Black market, I've noticed usually, at least at the beginning, I don't know if it changes later, usually has some good, another drone tender. That did not work out. Here's a 1,400. Excellent harasser and support frigates. What type of what fast missile racks? One medium missile and one medium hybrid. Which is $5,000 for this kite. Can get both these guys. I'm gonna do it, and then I still gotta buy weapons for him. And go to my refit. I'm keeping those messages up for now, just in case later. I mean, I'm dismissing the ones I already know, but I'm just in case later. And I turn on. Was this not? I don't remember this being here when I played it a couple days ago. Use weapons better than the ones in the specified in the goal variant. If the yes, yeah, I like these things. I want this thing to be fire support. It's gonna cost me 4 grand. I am ready for that. And I don't think I have any pilots. Nope. And this thing, we're gonna auto refit to Vulcan cannon, 2 Salamander medium range missiles. Harpoon medium range missile, a Salamander medium range missile, and 1 light dual auto cannon. Swarm, huh? This is quite a conundrum. It's not that big of a deal. I think I'm gonna do this standard one because I like the 2 different types of missiles. Look at this little guy. Alright. Actually, let's see. Let's go to fleet. Let's go back to buy. Is there anything else I can outfit here? There's another kite for 5,000. Like I said, I like the fighter thing. This drone tender's 12 grand. Let's do this. I was having like tons of luck with the drone tenders earlier before I started streaming a couple days ago when I was checking this out. And I assumed boar drone. $400. I assumed they were awesome, but I guess I was just getting lucky. So this is going to be the same as my other one. Its name is Black Sun. Shepherd class custom drone. Shepherd class. Alright, I'm feeling much more confident here. I should have done that right off the bat. But, whatever. Let's go back to the inventory and fill up on. We got fuel. Let's buy, what, 6? Only, but let me buy 5 or. And let's get rid of 15 more of these. No, you know what? Let's not. Just want to have an 8.8. Whoa, we're going to need more supply than that. It's because all my guys aren't combat ready. They are not combat ready. Now they should be. Alright, now I got a little fleet here. Now let's go fight these fucking pirates again. What? What did that say at the top? This guy can chase me, I'm fine with that. What? Something local volume trafficking. I think it's because I'm trafficking, whatchamacallit. I just bought some pirated ships. I think that's why they're chasing me. And last time when I bought pirated ships, they chased me, they looked at me and they said, oh, that's fine. Where's this thing? It's way the fuck far from me, right? Yep. Got my scanner on here. Alright, the TriTachyon people are the people I want to impress. So this will, maybe I'll head to here. I want to become their corporate shill. Eventually I'll go to here. Let's set this course. Didn't I have some other mission though? You guys are just gonna chase me around forever, huh? That's okay. I'm okay with that. Looking for pirates. Whoops. After brief wait, the patrol transmits the scan result. No contraband. Alright. So it's just because I bought those ships that they wanted to see why I was um, doing that. I'm gonna actually want to, I think, go to war with these guys eventually. Well, alright, I guess let's just resume course. Every time I find pirates, I'm not equipped. And let's see what this new thing is. Barren world I don't care about. That's pretty far away. Let's keep going. You're supposed to slow down when you go through the asteroid fields. I'm burning through the supplies here too with my new larger fleet. Does it say what faction this guy is? Looking for Ludic Path Watchers. Bounty Hunter. Because he looks like I could kill him. And I'm not above that. I guess he's neutral. Let's save a copy. Just in case this was a horrible mistake. But I think if he's neutral, I can just go kill him. I don't think you're supposed to go through these clouds either. Is this him? Unidentified. So we got a kite, which should be easy, and this assault frigate should be easy. Doesn't say, I guess if they're neutral, I've never seen I tried to attack a neutral fleet before. I'm gonna do it. Oh, so that's the... Let's not do that then. Let's continue back with my course here. This got some damage from something. Oh, I don't think I want to be flying through these clouds. Just going right through them, not even worried about it. We are running low on supplies. But we're almost to my destination here, I think. What are these guys? Who's that faction? It's these guys, the Sinderian Dictats. And they are enemies with the homogeny. Come on, keep going here, buddy. Oh, we're down to 18? Why are we using so many supplies? I guess flying through those clouds. Or is it because I'm in hyperspace? Well, we're almost here. We're almost somewhere. And fuel, too. Fuel won't be a problem. Let's take a look at this map. Need to go immediately to somewhere. This is a station, so this is where I'm going. We're going here. Whoops. I do that pretty much every time, is you have to hold and click, and I'm not used to it. Alright. We're down to 4 supply. This will be close. Just have to take the impacts. They won't trade with me. This was a horrible mistake. Do these guys not like me? Whoops. Faction, this guy. Neutral, they won't trade. I didn't know that. That makes life pretty much ended. I'll have to reload, but guess I could try to sneak off. What else we got in this? Oh, this is where I'm supposed to drop that beacon or whatever. Alright, yeah, that was a major fuck up. Let's load game. And I think let's go before the copy. Because, yeah, there was just extra fuel. Let's go back to here. Yep. Yep, great. We're going back in. Let's check my map. I keep hitting map. M for map, but it's not that. Analyze derelict ship. That's far away. That's... You know what was right next to me was this place. So I guess I need to hang out in the homogeny for a while. I wasn't aware of that. I want to go to the whatever, the TriTachyon place for my corporate shilling, but I don't know. I was asking this earlier, but I don't know if anyone knows if there's a way to tell, if I go to planets maybe, where these guys are, where the different factions are. So that was too tough for me. I guess I'll fly back and try to look at these. Look for more pirates one more time here. I guess I'll stop by here and buy supplies. I didn't know I would burn through supplies like that in hyperspace. Okay, I have a shit ton more cargo space too. So let's max this out. It cost me 2 grand. I don't want to max out supplies, but I need to have like 60 more probably at least. Let's do 20 more. Still leave me a little bit of cash. Oh, I need pilots too, or crew members. Whoops. That'll leave me no cash, but I get paid by somebody. Yeah, that attempt at doing that mission was a complete and total fuck up. That's okay though. A bounty hunter. He's neutral though. We already learned. I already learned my lesson. Don't attack neutral people because otherwise it's going to piss off all of the independent people. And I don't want to piss them off yet. So there's like a Star Wars mod I saw someone was streaming earlier. Wonder how good that is. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. Like I like Star Wars. Everybody likes Star Wars, but um, like does it get? Do you have the feel? All right, I heard a little ding. Need me some pirates, man. Flying in circles here, looking for pirates. You know what? There is this other thing, which is right next to me. I don't think this is... Yeah, you can't salvage that. I guess I can run into asteroids, though. Let's do this. Um, that doesn't sound like a good thing there, Chris. Let's go to this place. Why? Because I know that this... So I played a little bit. So I played a little bit, and I know that this place has like place for missions and stuff. So I'm gonna head over here. Let's set my course, and it's still homogeny, so I don't have to uh, worry about that craziness I just went into. I didn't know I couldn't trade with neutral people. There's my monthly income. I have fuel. It's food to go. What do you mean? Whoops. All right, debris field I want. Debris field I want. All right. So I was mentioning this earlier at the beginning of the stream that when you got to kind of get a feel for a game, and this game is more about like just like haul ass everywhere, which is good. So I'm gonna go. I don't care about that gate. I'm gonna check out these debris fields first, because it's more about like just doing stuff than sitting around, and so I had to get that feel first. You know, what I should have done here was mark that. Try to get some salvage out of this crap. With my larger fleet, I gotta be prepared. Yes, a lot of people do say that, and it is very similar actually to Mountain Blade in space. So far, I like it. I like it a lot, but I have not played it a ton. All right, this scan is gonna be, or this effectiveness 35. I'm gonna do it. We need the junk. So for Mountain Blade, I'm kind of disappointed with it. I'm more than disappointed with the Bannerlord. It's so clunky still. I don't know if it will ever be not clunky, actually. That's the cargo. Set a course to this. Personal bounty. What is this guy offering? That's too far away. Way too far away. Yeah, so I gave Banner Shot a release at release 2, and I was like, wow, this is clunky. And then I waited 6 months and I was like, wow, this is clunky. And then I literally like 2 days ago I was like, I'm giving it another shot. loaded the vanilla version and it was just so clunky still. And so then I added all these mods, which took like hours to even get to work. It kept crashing, and you have to put the mods in different orders and use this vortex thing. And it was literally unplayable with the mods, where the arrows wouldn't fly, and it was. So I gave up at that point. Uh, I feel like Tail Worlds, the developers, it's way over their head. I don't think that they have the skill to fix it. When it first came out, they had copy and pasted code from the first one and all sorts of stuff like that where I just don't think they have the skills to do it. And I don't think so much time has passed that they're actually making a game that's outdated. They're like trying to get to the out. They'll never get to the point because they're shooting for an outdated game. Um, I got Mordau with the humble choice thing, and the graphics look better in Mordau than they do in Bannerlord. And Mordau is just multiplayer. I don't know. I didn't play Mordau. I didn't want to play it. Like I just loaded it to see if I wanted to play it, and I was like, no, this isn't really a game for me. It's only multiplayer. Um, so I don't know. I'm so disappointed about the Bannerlord thing because I love the first Mountain Blade. Holy shit, that game was amazing. All right, I guess that's all I'm doing here. I want to see what we got here. As you approach, so there's a guy with a contract. As you approach, he inspects you with professional detachment. Subtle cybernetics flicker on the edge of IR. An operator, are you? Let's get your hands dirty. Like getting your hands dirty. He doesn't smile. His expression is closer to a predator baring its teeth. I might be able to arrange a job which matches for your talents. He says in plants flickering in his eyes. This is a pirate guy, and so it looks like he wants me to kill someone. What does he want here? He doesn't tell me what, or is this the target? So this is in the Corvus system. This job is for a trade fleet. The owner needs to receive a stern message. He pulls up what looks like an internal customs inspection order with attached fleet disposition report. You put in a word to a friendly officer in the customs department and hold him up for inspection in the Corvallis system 2 light years away. Very convenient, that. Less convenient is the patrol on guard to ensure that they don't leave too soon, so I'll leave it to you to figure out how to get around that little complication. You'll get $37,000 for taking them out. Credits. The time frame is tight. You've got at least 30 days before they get around to the inspection, then they'll get away. So they want me to go kill someone, which I'm fine with, because that's how whoa. This is what I wanted to see, is what they had. It's a tanker, frigate, freighter, destroyer, and a freighter. I think I'm gonna decline it. I'm not good enough. Flag down the academic with the tripod. She turns out to be a scientist, maybe a scientist, and maybe a scientist. She turns out to be a scientist, maybe a scientist. Alright, now I understand. And is delighted to have someone finally listen to her story. You set up. Oh, I've read this one. I've seen this one before. You set your face to a practiced stern but receptive look. Did you hear her pitch through to the end? The data doesn't lie, she cries again and again, though you can't make sense of the arcane table scrolling on her greasy tripod. There are enormous stock of undiscovered domain error technologies in this system. Um, no one else can see it. All I ask is, her voice drops to a whisper, you retrieve it for me. The AI core hidden in the midst of the trove. She just wants to say AI core. I think I did this mission before, because this is a story mission, I think, that I get to keep. I'll tell you exactly where to look if you agree to my terms. Yes. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to continue. And I don't want to do the bounties. It's just too rough for me right now, even though I bought all that big fleet. I'm too much of a sissy about it. I want to get in a fight I can win, is what I'm saying. Because I'm terrible at this game. Alright, where is this mission she gave me? Whoops, E. This isn't in the same system. No, I didn't do this mission. I did some other mission for these guys. Which is a bummer. Alright, I guess we'll go scan this debris. Got my jets on. Haven't fought a single battle because no, I don't want to do that. I want to scan. Access. Wow, 24% is pretty crappy. That's the debris field. Loss of 5 heavy machinery. Well, got some of it back. That's full, I think. Yep. What else we got here? Homogeny. I mean, obviously they're all the same because of the color. Let's hit this debris field, and then I'll hit the academies, which has like a story quest in it. Did you play, Chris? Did you play the original Mountain Blade? $52. How much space do I have? I have plenty of space. So take the supply. No, no. Yeah. Those first ones with the not the yeah, the original a long time ago. The I suddenly can't remember the name of it. Not Bannerlord. That's the new one. What's the other one called? Can't remember the name of it right now, but there's a mod, Path of Pindor, I think it was called. Path is something. POP or POD or something. That mod I used to play all the time, building up this crazy army, and man. Prophecy of Pindor, yeah. You played that mod, then yeah, that's the one I used to play. And before, in the original Mountain Blade, I played, it was called like extended gameplay or something. I think the modder's name was like Chi or something. Can't believe I remember that. All right, we're gonna request this meeting. So basically, this thing is I'm getting a mission from these guys, and I've already checked this out. It's like the university's giving me a mission. I'm gonna play it cool. All right, I'm accepting this. And so the thing that's interesting with this game compared to Mountain Blade is that the missions have like more story. You know, in Mountain Blade, you go and you talk to the guy, and they're like, here's a sentence. This has like a whole story behind it, which I'm obviously uh, going through pretty quick here. Improved by 10. Just with this lady, though. Available jobs. Let's go with... I don't want to purchase a technology. Let's go with a kidnapped researcher. Might be able to get into a fight here. What happened is academic Min Spears from the Tau Hyperphysics Department was on a research mission outside the core worlds and was kidnapped by pirates. It's so dangerous out there. She looks upset at the thought. Pirates, space battles, cannibals, meteorites. He shudders. Just awful. All right, I'm gonna ask about cannibals because that seems unlikely. Oh, desperate situation outside the core. Nothing was ever really proven depending on which write-up you're going by. Hey, doesn't this guy work for a university? You should check your facts there. But it's more like the records were destroyed. The way is going to create a supply and the captain. Oh, okay, those kind of cannibals. I was thinking like moving bands of cannibals, not like people who are forced to cannibalize each other out of desperation. Um, the the academician realizes where they start that he's become rather sidetracked. Sebastian picks up his data pen. Where was I? Pirates. All right. Pirates, right? Yes, pirates. I'm gonna skip down towards the end here. They want 66,000 credits. They'll give you the comm code so that all you have to do is sneak into the port somehow, pay the ransom in return. Here's for. Okay. Alright. So I get to keep the money. I'm gonna accept this. Oh, I thought I had to pick one for some reason, but it looks like I can uh, do all these. I'll just skip through this here. 14 light years away. There's probably a time limit on these things. Neutronio detector. Um, this one. So an individual is associated with the Ludic Path contacted the Academy. So the Ludic Path are they're anti-technology, if I remember correctly, and I looked at this a couple days ago, and their name is Vatch Given to God, and they said they want to sell the Academy a piece of technology that they found somewhere, I guess. Is it really a small scale? If it really is a small scale momentum decoupling device, then this would be an extraordinary find, but all right. Um, it's the path. This goes against anything they believe. So they're Luddites, which is why their name is that. Um, if they caught one of their own selling technology tests, can you imagine what they do? I mean, you watch Sebastian's. That's actually not his name. I don't know why I'm calling him. His name is like. No, I guess it is. It's just written weird. Imagine working. You watch Sebastian's imagination work across space. Fanatical torture dungeons lie just beneath the surface. He visibly shudders and composes himself. Sorry, yes, the details. He took a deep breath. Okay, so the contract is Vatch given to God. They are on Chancellor Dawn in the Karami condo system. The Academy has allocated 49,000 credits to you to make the purchase. Just talk to the contact, make arrangement, and return a small scale momentum decoupling device to the Academy. Yes, and you'll get 58,000. Whoa. I'll accept that. And ring system scan. Sure, 19 light years away. That one's pretty far. Um, they just want you to run a scan. If you pass a course, if you have it, if you just have it pass a course in the navigation inner standard orbit ring system about 19, and the gadget will take care of the rest. What happened to the last thing? Last expedition. Yes, no, I mean, well, I wasn't supposed to mention it. You wouldn't tell the provost, would you? He looks, no, I won't tell him. Okay, what happened, I guess, is that maybe the Pathers found out. So these Pathers, I guess, are like the Luda guys. They're like a actual threat in the environment or in the universe. I thought they were just kind of putting around. Um, because I haven't run into any of them except for a few that were putting around, and they didn't do anything to me. Uh, what happened, I guess, is that maybe the Panthers find out that we were sending a probe, and well, they didn't like that, so he killed them all. So, well, it didn't end well, and maybe they lost half their fleet, maybe including the probe. It was all very awkward, let me tell you. The whole situation still gives me anxiety. You can tell that you can believe that without reservation. He looks to you, hopefully. So you run this instrument package to the Lambda F Lab team. Yes, I'm gonna do it. And I'm going to cut these ties. I'm going to cut this. I'm going to pause this, and let's look at all of these missions I just picked up, and let's see where these fucking things are, because I grabbed a bunch of them. Okay, they're all these things, huh? No, that's that. That one's down there. Man, when I went over to Thule here, I just got schwacked. course, I had a smaller fleet, but my skills at combat have not gone up. Huh. Which one of these would I want to do first? This is the ransom. Do I have a time limit? 15 days. So this one I'm going to fail. There's no way I can pull that off. Well, maybe I could. I didn't have a strong fleet then. 15 days? No, I can't get there fast enough. So I think this is the one I'm going to go for. Let's double check. I looked at everything in this system. What is this thing? That's just a rock. Oh, the Lytic Church is moderate versus the oh, I guess I didn't read the thing carefully enough here. Oh, but they cooperate with each other. Oh, these guys, yeah, these guys are at war with like everybody. I went through these and gave them a brief look over, and I wanted the people who had the least amount of illegal stuff to ally with. So that's why I'm gonna go for the corporate shill thing. It wouldn't let me type shill into the description of the video. It said it was against the Twitch community standards to use the word shill, which surprised me, but I guess maybe people are harassing people with the word shill. I don't know. But these guys have the least illegal commodities, so I was thinking I could buy there at some point and move them. Like later on, kind of be a smuggler. I obviously have to get out of the noob area and fight better. What is this? This is their neutrino detector that they were talking about earlier. Reconfigures the fleet's drive field to act as a neutrino detector, allowing detection of human-made artifacts and occasional fleets at extreme range. Does this thing cost something? High emissions charges such as stars, planets, jump points, and space stations produce constant stream. Average sources produce periodic bursts. Low emission sources produce occasional bursts. Notoriously unreliable and almost guaranteed to produce numerous false readings. Increases the range at which the fleet can detect by 50% and consumes 1 unit of volatiles per day. I don't think I have any volatiles. Reliably detects the presence of slipstreams out to a range of 10 light years. Background noise levels are such that it's unable to detect any other neutrino sources. When the fleet is traversing a slipstream, the detector is overwhelmed and shuts down. Expand tooltips to view conflicting abilities. Let's get some more. Oh, going dark is the... Well, that makes sense. If you're blasting out info, then going dark, or blasting out a thing to get info, going dark would not work well with it. Alright, so this looks like something... I know I gotta use it for that one mission. But... we're gonna hop. What is this? This is homogeny space. Do we have any bounties on the way? Maybe. I still haven't gotten any. This is about to expire. Is this the ransom? No, this is a different one. Alright, I guess these show up on the map as something. Yeah. Okay. So let's set a course to here. And maybe I can get on a fight on the way. 162 supply, and I got 140 fuel, so I'm definitely in better shape than I was when I tried to go to that other place earlier. Thol. When I tried to go to Thol earlier, which was a terrible disaster. I learned my lesson just trying to fly all the way there. I'm gonna hop from each one until I get better and get like a tanker and stuff. Till I know what I'm doing. How did I get so much money? Oh, it's because I have to pay all that stuff to. I have bounties and things that I gotta do. Alright. Ludic path cells. Alright, so I had this makes more sense now that you told me. So I got this mission when I played a little bit, but I didn't play that much, but I got this mission and I couldn't understand what it was. So now they're like the terrorist organization. There are active cells in here. They're engaged in planning acts of terror, industrial sabotage, but need material supplies, smuggling in from the nearest path or base to carry them off. You do not need to look. You do not know the location of the path or base provided supporting these cells. If the base is destroyed, it will take some time to organize support from another base. So there's something here that we could attack, I guess, or the homogeny could too. Yeah, that's fucking far away. These gates are everywhere. What is this? It's just a large asteroid. This is me? No, that's a prospector. Where am I? What happened to me? Oh, this is me. But I'm underneath that asteroid. Okay. Anything here? Don't see anything here, so I'm gonna keep moving to the next. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna like kind of go in a roundabout. This has. Oh, it's unexplored. Fuel 17. Is this a base right here? Let's go over and fuel up first. And we'll check the dockside. Offer of a pint. Potential contact. You start to introduce yourself before you can get 2 words out. The lieutenant interrupts you. Captain Deathcon, of course, how could I forget? What an operation. He rolls his eyes in mock exasperation, dealing with academics, right? He buys you that pint and a couple more as he relieves those memories. We got him, you know, he says. Callie Chor, that's his name, was the boss of the academy who okayed the mad science experiment, almost dooming everyone in the system. Can you believe that? Yep. Yeah, I use shift kind of as like I just boost a little bit because I'm still like worried I'm gonna run in. So it's like how I do Mountain Blade too. Actually, I like only do it in little bursts because I'm still worried. Once I get like more familiar with the game, I'll probably hold it down more. But I'm still like in this stressing. Like, what is this What is this thing? Um. So he bursts out. He says, "Hey, I like you, Deathcon. If you ever find yourself back among Kotol, look me up. The Navy contract out. It's odd jobs. You'll never know." All right. So I think she just has. Let's see what she has. That's too far away. Let's get fuel. And let's get. No, we'll leave that there. We'll keep the heavy machinery around. You know what I didn't do that I meant to do was, oh yeah, let's confirm this, is I wanted to double check my auto fits for these guys because I might not have had the weapons when I was doing this. Like the plates might not have been selling the weapons. And I wanted standard, yeah, it's the same. And I wanted fire support, yeah, so it was just this guy had an upgrade. Let's save this since I'm not dead. And I guess 14 fuel, 17 fuel. I guess I'm just gonna go straight to... Oh, this has a TriTachyon place. Both Scalthy? Scathy? I'm actually gonna go to here now that I see that it has a TriTachyon place. Yes, and now I'm gonna use the shift thing. Unless this is Pirates Prospector. There's gonna be a point, and I do this. This is actually how I do Mountain Blade too. There's a point where I say I'm strong enough, whatever. I'm gonna start picking on a faction, and I think it's gonna be the homogeny, but it could be neutral people. See, like here, I'm not sure. Are these clouds dangerous? Whoops. Let's see. Okay, so that's why it had the tooth. It was saying the same thing. All right, here must be the Scathy place. Right? Now, scavenger. So this actually is very similar mountain, but I don't know. Here's the Scathy place. Where you gotta like kind of like learn the feel of who you can take on to, you know, like the first time you play Mountain Blade, you're like, what's a looter? Is that guy tough? And then later you're just like looters and you just kill them when you're alone. You're not even an army. I'm gonna check out this. I don't know what a I mean, I know what a scavenger is, but I don't know what it is in this game. Oh, is this just a fleet? Oh, it's just a big fleet. Change plan. And we'll pick up some fuels. Fuels? Fuel. I'm guessing that there's going to be a point too where the minute I see these things appear on the bottom left, I'll be like, I don't care about that. But currently, I don't know the missions well enough to just ignore ones. Alright, do you always have to fly in the asteroid belt? You seem to like that. Okay, what are you doing there? What are you doing? Yeah, there's my failed mission. Well, luckily I did that one easy mission. So here's a security patrol for the TriTachyon suckers. Naval buoy. A siphon platform. Pirate bounty posted. Oh, where did this come from? Oh, it's because I bought that thing. Why am I carrying that crap around? One. We got that. I think that is everything I need from here. You know what? Let's check to see if there's any drugs I can smuggle that are close by. So this one's somewhat close by, but that's for buying. So I buy it there. I have to go pretty far. Nothing there that looks that exciting. Yeah, and these guys sell everything legally. Yeah, they don't even have a black market. I guess there's a black market of AIs, but so I guess in the mythology of Dune, the Dune world, I don't remember this when I read the books, but AIs are also illegal. I wonder if they got this from that idea from there, or if this is just a coincidence. I know this guy's been making this game forever, but the Doom movie's new, but the books have been around forever. Let's check the shuttle. Underworld boss. As you approach, one of the cyber-modded thugs steps in your way, a big metal smile at finally having a challenger to beat down. One of your bodyguards subtly shadows you just for one of your bodyguards subtly shadowing you just for such an occasion steps up. Yours has better OGs and training. There's the brash scars of black market mod infections and a fatal desire to prove that they can't be faced down. From the booth, a soft clapping begins. A good show, very well done. Though I adore blood sport, I have only barely touched my first drink. Then to the thug, you, stand down, and you, Captain, join me. Valentine Thrax loves talking about herself. So she's a pirate, it looks like. She's got the red color code of a pirate. And is quite content to do so without an input from another party, be they one of the attending thugs or yourself. The conversation, such it is, eventually comes around to the standoff between your respective bodyguards. I see you run a tight operation, Captain, she says, barely sipping her potential drink. A second glass of it sits before you, politely sipped and otherwise ignored. Good guards, admirably professional. Well paid? She lifts an eyebrow and proceeds before you can respond. I could use some of that. You see, most freebooters, brigands, pirates, if you like, they're sloppy. They'll make a mess of things. It's all bang and noise and no follow through. Now you could do something for me. I could use your ground game. Bring the spaceport at the Captain Starworks offline for at least 60 days. I'm not doing that. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not even gonna read the rest of the offer. I can barely win a fight. Talk to the woman. You catch the attention of the woman so angered by the pirate activity. All right, I remember this one too. I think, but it was a different person. It was like a dude. It wasn't Freya Callisto. Along with a few concerned associates, so they'll put a thing together if I take out some pirates, and I think it doesn't matter. Oh, I got some wounds there, so I might as well do that. And I like even numbers of stuff. I know that it doesn't really matter, but that's just me. Alright, so I want to look at one more thing. I was hoping I could get a mission from one of these guys. I don't think talking to these people... Well, what does these guys say? I'm afraid that our human capital development report, or human capital department reports that you simply don't meet the standards we expect from commission office contractors at this time. Alright, so eventually, because I want to get all friendly with these guys. I got to find missions that these guys want to do. Want to offer me, I mean. And then we can go from there. What is this? This is the nav buoy. And continue on my way to this mission. Where's this one? It's way the fuck off. Oh, oh, that's it. But I don't think failing it makes them unhappy. Maybe it does. So, I want this one. Just to make sure I'm in the right spot, and I'm going to lay in a course there. And I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to type in down here. I will be right back in less than 5 minutes. I sure wish chat had a timestamp on it. It's weird. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta mute myself. And I mute the correct one. I muted the wrong thing last time. Man, the worst fear that I've had almost just happened, where I would sit down and start streaming and not notice I was muted. Alright, what am I doing here? I am going to complete this mission. Maybe. Now I guess I am using shift all the time. A little bit. I don't want it to fly directly through. What is this? I think I can leave something there. I haven't seen the use for it though. Smuggler. 4 days until departure. What was that? Let's turn this off and do this thing. Unidentified. Raiding. I can take that. I can finally get in a fight. Holy cow. If I can catch this guy. Come on. Guess I gotta turn off my sustained burn to be able to turn better here. I'll never catch this guy. Come on. Some flying in circles. Maybe emergency thrust? Moving slowly. There we go. Finally, a fight I can do. I'm gonna command because I suck so much at fighting that I need to get my practice in here. And I think I got 2 drone carriers, I believe. Alright, let's have... Well, I guess we'll just send them all after here. And I saved it before, so if I make a terrible mistake, which so far has happened many times when was doing fighting. Oh, wait, I gotta set my control too. I like to have them auto fire their shit. My engines are down already. Vents, whoops, vents, V. Alright, so if I pull this off, which didn't seem like it should be hard, now that I bought all these Navy guys, this will be the first fight in the stream that I've been successful in. Let's pick off this little guy. Now the big guy. Whoa. It even warns you in the tutorial, don't get so too close here, but there I did it anyways. Vent that stuff, and let's haul ass. Turn off my... Come here. X. Come on, get closer, then I'll pull my shields out here. He's almost fluxed out here. Come on. I guess that little kites are doing actually pretty good. I was expecting them to suck. Alright, that was better than I thought it would be. Alright, these things all suck, so I'm just going to pick through the wreckage. Got a couple of guns. I think I'm full with fuel. Save it because I didn't die right away. Is this where I was heading? No, why won't it let me resume course? I guess I already hit it. Right through these clouds of shit. New intel, what is that? Huh. That's far away, that's far away. This is a cell active, that is in the same spot, I guess? No, what is this one? This is where I am, this is High Brazil. That must be the new intel that I just got. And that's me. We gotta... Wow, look at this place. Mercenary patrol. I just have been assuming those guys were neutral, but I guess... I mean, neutral towards me, but maybe they might not be if they're mercenaries. And then we got the TriTachyon guys all over the place, which is good because I want to try to get missions from them. Everything's fully surveyed. So I guess we're going to do this. But we're going to go through without flying along the asteroid belt. And I can't wait. I mean, I won't be alive, but I can't wait until real life mimics stuff like this where you can travel from planet to planet and zoom around through rings of gas giants. Won't be live because it's not going to happen, you know, anytime soon. I'm going to save this just in case. I'm probably going to need, whatchamacallums, Marines. Alright. The comm signal struggles established to the ill-maintained local network. That's what it said the other time I was talking to pirates. It took seconds for the patchy description artifacts to sporadically resolve in the face of the pirates you were instructed to contact. You perform a perfunctory meeting, and the pirates smile without warmth. Ah, you're here for the Academy's lost child. We shall both be pleased to see the last of that one. He rolls his eyes. It's the questions. So many questions. The pirate claps his hand and looks back at you with all the eagerness of a lamprey. You have my money, yes? 91,000 credits to my comedy, and you can have your big wet scientist back. Accept the higher deal. That's not the deal, man. The pirate Tuski rolls back a half step, looking hurt. That wasn't Captain. Captain, are you new to this? That must be it. The pirates purchased a long wheezing sigh. Produces a long wheezing sigh. I can see you're just going to make trouble over this. It isn't my job to educate you on how the world works out here. And if this is how you act, you're going to have to. He looks over his shoulder and sneers. A long, painful education. So I give up. Let it be 66,000 credits then. I don't care. Take this screeching egghead away, I beg you. An egghead? I haven't heard of that insult in a long time. Yeah, so I should have brought Marines. Oh. requires a non-civilian capital ship in your fleet. I like that it has these options. That's pretty cool. It makes the missions a little different. Yeah, I'll accept. The pirate's fingers slither over a datapad as he confirms the credits transfer. Very good. Very, very good, he says without looking up. You'll find your friend in the box. The comms snap off. The logistics officer reports a pickup ping from a seemingly abandoned loading bay. You fear the worst as you dispatch a small shuttle to make the pickup, but you do indeed find a very unhappy academician. I don't think that's a word. I've seen that. I'm gonna look that up. I've seen that a couple of times, or I'm pronouncing it wrong. Academician. It's a word. Let's see if I play this.
Academician.
What? And I'm pronouncing it close to right. I've never heard anyone use that in my life. And I've read like 4 books too. So I know all the words. Alright, let's go back to my Twitch thing here. And stream. Okay. So we got the person, return to the academy and talk to Alvis Sebastian. Let's check out this. Oh, this is a pirate one. So I can't trade here. And let's leave. And let's get the fuck out of here because I saw something over here when I was docking. Let's head back to... I guess here. Well, yeah, we need to check out the Tachyon missions and the TriTachyon missions. Okay, that's... I don't want to be in it. Come on, go. Keep going. Shit. Interdiction. Luckily, I'm faster than them. Bye-bye, suckers. So I think speaking of the speeding up thing and Mountain Blade and all that, I think that Mountain Blade needs a button like that, or maybe it has one, I just don't know it. Man, at some point I'm gonna be killing all these people. I always say I never play evil, but I guess I do in space games and Mountain Blade. Well, Mountain Blade, I never kill like farmers moving around or merchants, but I'll pick on small nobles all the time. Alright, let's make sure I got everything I need. I don't have that. Supplies are 138. Let's get 12. And when I say 12, I mean 10 and then 2. I guess I could probably do it that way. And that leaves us with a small amount of this stuff. Let's get rid of this crap. Hammer class torpedo. Well, let's get rid of it. And confirm we're only paying a small amount of cash. Let's double check this. See if sometimes once a blue moon you'll find it in the same system. Like, yeah, you can buy it here and sell it. Or actually, here's an example. You can buy it for 400 and sell it at this other place, which would be a terrible deal. What is this? Luxury goods. Because it's not black market stuff. Let's go down here. I want to see if there's anybody. I don't want to do a pirate one. Importance very low. So this is this mercenary contact one. Sneak them off the planet. It's gonna cost me 5 grand. Last time I did this, I was able to sell them for more, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna leave the bar. I'm actually gonna look at not my fleet, my inventory. I want to see how much room I have left. Oh, that was the deal. I had to sell some of these guys first. My poor crew members. And we still have enough for crew-wise. And they just, anywhere is fine with them. I think last time I just sold them at the same base. That's not what I want. Actually, what is this new stuff? Potential contract. I don't want that. Oh, is there an upkeep cost? I didn't know that. I guess once my stipend that I get runs out, it'll affect me more. What are they? So if I can take Pirates, Ludic Church, or Ludic Path, or Homogeny, I'm not gonna fight the Homogeny right now. I don't care about the Smuggler one. Alright, the Command tab. Let's take a look here. Income, probably. Oh, yeah. When does this run out? What did that say? It actually said 32 months. So I don't have to start, thanks for telling me that. I don't have to start stressing about the money from the crew for a while. Hopefully I'll be better at the game by that point, and I'll be able to just make easy money. These are solar mirrors. So I gotta keep an eye, because I want I know I mentioned this 1,000 times, I should go back here and shoot pirates. That's what I should do, because they have a bounty in this. Let's double check here. Yeah, it's only 1,000 per frigate. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. No, I didn't click on it. This just has this one. Alright, so this isn't... What was the new one that I thought? Local. Here we go. Potential system bounty. No, it is on this one. This is quite a popular place for missions. We got active cells, we got the system bounty, and we got pirate activity. So I think the Ludic Path, I think I'm gonna pick on those guys. I mean, besides pirates. Save this again because I can't remember when. Did that last. I'll dump off these dudes somewhere. Let's go back here. Look at this guy, Capital Assurance Fleet. Yeah, yeah. So I guess that's what the pirate activity too is, right? It's just saying that it's there. I had a mission though that says like there's an active cell, go do something. Oh, but earlier I was saying I think you could blow something up to make it go away. Is that not right? Let's check who these guys are here. I saw a little gray thing flash down here. Oh, I forget it turns off my sustained burn here. Oh, yeah, I can't take a station. Alright, what is this group of guys here? It's a group of people that... Oh, they're fucking around with these derelicts. Let's get... Well, what is this? It's pursuing my fleet. I just saved it, so let's fucking fight these guys. What do we got? Frigate. Mud Skipper. That's the same as I got here. We got a destroyer and a destroyer. So this might be a little rough, especially for my lack of experience, but we're gonna try. My fleet's okay. I mean, my little fleet, it exists. All right, and the drones did okay against, like, what is this thing? What did plasma burn? 4 energy weapons. Larger. Oh, and wait, this has no way to fight. Let's target this guy. He doesn't have a way to fight, to defend against fighters. So let's see if that works according to my plan, which, like, probably won't work that way, but let's give it a shot here. Oh, we gotta turn this on every time. Control 2. 1. Control 2. That was me preemptively getting excited there. This guy not have shields? This got shot. Alright, I don't like that over there. Get out of here. Missiles? Whoa. Guess I'm fighting this big guy. Gotta turn my auto fire off, otherwise they will go crazy on the firing away and blow away all my flux here. Guess I'm chasing this guy after all. Looks like we got one of their kites. Is that what I just saw there? Which one is this? This is my frigate. He's on the move. We got the fighters on this one, I think. Well, we definitely do now. Let's turn the fighters off of this. We don't need fighters on that. Or drones or whatever. I don't think I can catch this guy. So, fuck him. Alright, that's bad. No, that's good. Retreated. Disabled. So that was my ship that got damaged earlier. Is what you're saying, right, Chris? Yeah. Man, this guy can pack a punch way better than my ship can. Whoa, he has a little jump thing. Let's pick on this guy then instead. I'm almost dead. Okay. So I lost a kite. That's okay. Kites aren't that great. I mean, he was doing good earlier, actually. On his own. Helping out in that one fight I've had. Want to do this differently because this guy can jump around. I know that my ship has some sort of jump around ability, but Degrading readiness here. Bad time to vent, huh? Alright. Very bad time to vent. Alright, I'm gonna load. But I think I'm gonna do that fight again. I think I can do it better. Gotta learn, you know? Alright, where the fuck am I now? I was here, and I think these guys, where was I going though? I was going up to here, I think. And then I came across somebody to talk to. And when I mean talk to, I mean shoot. They probably don't go on the same exact route though. I got one fleet here. Is this the same one? I think this is a similar one. Whoops. Didn't want to actually go here. Whoops. Well, now I'm fucked. Attempt to disengage. So those guys, I guess they're gonna fight? I thought they ran for it. They are running for it, okay. What does this thing do? Nothing. Alright, that my idea was terrible there. I was like, I'm gonna try to go between those guys. No, that was a terrible, terrible idea. Alright, let's do this again. These guys might be a little bit too tough for my abilities. But eventually, if I try enough and learn how to fly my ship, how do I do the... Let's look here. I noticed that these type of ships can like teleport. How do I use my special ship ability? Toggle weapon arcs. It's not a fleet command. Use ship's act, it's F. I was hitting E. Not that it probably would have helped, but I guess I should have tried F too. What is this one? This is way far away. This one I don't think I'm going to charge straight in. Let's be a little more like this guy. What's over here? This is the same one that I keep losing to. It says danger 2. I'm going to try it again. This time, I'm going to win. I'm just got to get my confidence up, right? And then I'll win. That's how it works. So that big ship was the threat last time. Was much more of a threat than I thought it was going to be. That's the destroyer. Let's go after this guy. And what are these other options? Avoid, eliminate, engage. Let's engage this guy. Alright, so Q is strafe, pop out my things. It looks like I can manually shoot down missiles. I didn't know that. Huh. Alright, there's a guy behind me. That's not good planning there. He just got way better shields than me. Can't be fucking with this guy. Need to fuck with somebody else. We need my full fleet capacity going. What was it talking about? Target. Huh. So this was the guy I was engaging with, but there's some action here. Turn that off. Get all prepared here again. That was kind of lucky. I had just done a really terrible thing and yeah, man, its flux thing is even shooting as fast as I can. My flux is going faster. I don't know what those little drones are doing to it though, and like nothing. Oh no, they're doing something. Let's turn that off and let's let my flux go down a little bit. Whoa, there's its little jumpiness. Okay, use that F thing for the first time. Get out of here. That thing's flux is almost gone too. We're fighting our own little war over here. Let's change that. And this must mean it's healing or something? Repairing? Yeah, its flux almost gone. And it's gone. That was my drone tender, I think. Oh, I'm at the edge of the map. Is that what's going on? Didn't know that was a thing. Alright, I should have been using that F thing all the time. I didn't know that was so powerful. I want to run for it towards my other guys. Let's do that. Does it go towards my mouse or just in... No, maybe it does. Where are my other guys? I can live with one dead ship. It's a... You gotta, you know, it's when you're learning, there has to be some punishment for lack of skill. What is that? The biggest issue I think I have is the strafing the right direction. If that makes sense. I have to get used to how that works. Look at the kite. He's going in there. Get out of there, kite. the, whoops, we're at the edge of, shit, edge of reality here, I guess. We have no more drones. Man, my hole is fucked up. Missiles do some good damage, huh? Well, like a two-flanked attack here. One from one side and one from the other. Yep, now we have malfunctions and shit. The AI is pretty good at flying these other ships. My whole plan just went to shit. More malfunctions, I think. My gun's out. Critical malfunctions? Yeah, I can see that. So what do I do? Run away? So basically, I'm taking too long for these fights to happen. What is my button here? Thought there was a retreat button. Oh, it's right here. Man, we did full retreat, and then this guy just jumped in. Right up on this guy. Just wrecking him. Oh, I can't fire. Too many malfunctions. Gonna destroy all this shit. Alright, maybe I am not prepared for this fight. Alright, let's load again. I need to do the combat tutorials again. I feel like I did them a couple days ago, a couple weeks ago. Let's skip that fight since I've lost it, what, 2, 3 times? Well, the second time I just charged it and died like a moron, so. Alright, system bounty though. There is a system bounty in here. Let's do a different one. Don't have to do the same charge to the death every time. Try to come in a different angle here. Yeah. Be a little more careful with the enemies I pick, because I can probably run away from these guys. That's the one that's... Okay, so both of these are tougher than me. Oops. Alright, I'm not gonna fight this again. So maybe I am being too optimistic over here. Maybe I should still be in the noob area. Alright, let's go to... There was ones that I accepted that were around here. 32 fuel. So let's jump along. We've been here before and we already checked that out. Here's another free port, or a port for the... There's also pirates. And these are these guys. Since I haven't been here yet, I'm going to take the chance to get here. It looks like I have plenty of fuel and supplies and I have money too, so let's play it safe. So a lot of times when I play Mountain Blade, like since we were talking about that earlier, I'll just run around with companions. I'll just run the whole map, avoiding people, picking up all the companions, and not have any troops with me. And so I have to run from everything. And I feel like that's what I should have been doing in this. Just build up like a core group of guys, and then, you know, not pick any fights. Just keep an eye out for the looters, the equivalent of looters in this. All right, what are these guys? Because I see them popping off on my all right, scavengers. I don't think I care about, do I? No. What about this guy? A derelict destroyer. Let's check him out. Yeah, I think I should have been doing that. I said earlier, I have to get the feel for the game. I thought I had the feel for the game. I was wrong. Let's see. I don't think I have any of the points to do this part. It's got 3 of the D mods. Structural damage. I don't really want that thing. Let's just strip it. Not much here. I was hoping to get a gun or something. I gotta remember to sell those guys. Continue. Look how few experience points I've gotten so far. Oh wow, that thing was pretty damaging. I I left these things on because I knew I would need a reminder later when I ran into stuff I couldn't remember. This I remember. The storms I didn't. I think I want to avoid these as much as possible here. Now get the hell out of here. Couldn't remember what exactly the... There are a lot of scavengers moving around. Neutral scavengers. And there's the pirate base. And what do we got here? Abandoned astropolis. Abandoned something. Another one of those. And then one more jump. I'm gonna go check this. Whoops. Keep an eye out for ships to pick off. And things to run into. Man, there are like a ton of scavengers cruising around. Get rid of this thing. What are you going for? 147? So I probably made money on that deal. Need to fill up some of that. I'm okay with the rest. Oh, this has a black market. there's anything nearby. Nope. Let's see. Yes, the TriTachyon person. Whoa. This is quite an young TriTachyon factioneer and a factioneer. There's another word I've never seen before. In a perfect suit, sips from some insubstantial drink as sophisticated as it is expensive. After introduction, she quickly cuts to the point and says, I'm simply in the business of statistics and I like your growth potential. I think that you can take my 230,000 now and pay 300, what? If not, alright, so she's giving me some high interest loan. No, I don't want that. And here's another pirate. I don't want to do pirate stuff. Not right now, at least. Might as well do a repair. Buy one supply since I'm here. Is that what I'm doing? I guess so. What I gotta do is find like these guys fighting, just like Mountain Blade. These guys fighting somebody and then go help them and hope that that makes them like me more. It's only 10 points. I only got 10 points. So basically, all these pit stops aren't worth my time, is what I'm feeling here now. Unless there are pirates here, though. Maybe I should go check out the pirate strength. And oh, there's a debris field as well. Let's do that. Let's actually set course for here and see. Maybe I can pick off a pirate here and there. But you don't really get that much money from fighting at this level. It doesn't feel like. Not this pirate fleet. Get the fuck out of here. Are these guys gonna fight? That security patrol does not look very well. It says it's a danger. 3, pursuing. So I'm gonna see if I can get in on this fight. Engaged in battle. So if I go to here, this is a fight. What is this thing that they're saying? Alright, it's assault frigate. Maybe I can do this just like Mountain Blade, actually. You let the AI, the NPC troops take all the damage, and then you go pick up the pieces. And if they get shellacked, it doesn't matter. A support gunship. That's a brawler. A wolf, which is like mine, and I don't know, they seem very confident for this. Here's my little fleet coming up. These orange guys, who's this? This must be, this is their brawler. Oh, this is in mid-combat. Alright, well, I don't feel very confident about this. And let's hit this guy with the fighters. And I'm gonna go this way. Set up my control 2. He's still here. For some reason, I felt like I went past him or something. But no. They're just moving, I guess. Alright, one of them have retreated. Kite's always charging in there faster than everybody else. Because I guess that's its thing. Now, what is this thing giving me? Or giving us? Wait, the comm relay. What does it tell us? 25% faster command point recovery. And plus 5% ECM rating. And a deployment bonus. Vent. So they lost their wolf class thing. Oh, we done. We're done. That's it, huh? What about this guy? Cancel. Let's keep going after these guys. I've got 2, 3 of these. That's the frigate. These drone tenders. Drone tenders. Let's set this for the engagement. This has better commands than Mountain Blade, though. Mountain Blade, you don't have any commands at all for. I mean, you can do the stand there, charge, follow me type thing. All right, looks like they all got away. Consider. No, I don't want any of that junk. Improve by 3. So that's what I gotta to get up to my 10. I gotta. That's what I want to do. Got 57 credits and some junk. Whoops. So they have 3 drone tenders and something else. Wonder if I could take that. Oh, but my combat readiness went down. Forgot about that thing. Oh, I never even read this top part. So it says if the fleet does not reach its destination safely, it will cause a shortage of the commodity it carries. In addition, its losses would reduce the accessibility of lost or whatever by 8% for up to 3 months. So attacking fleets actually has an impact on the world, which is cool. I was playing X4, and I was picking on actually the Terrans, the humans. I was just killing their fleets over and over and over again, and I was wondering if it actually had an impact on them. Because they move stuff in that game. They move stuff around. I'm going to pursue them. I saved it, so I can just do whatever. They, there's economics in that game. Let's try to pick off that. And, like, it takes time for stuff to get built. Can you move your deploy around? No. But I was wondering more as if blowing up their ships, does that affect the Terrans' overall, like, do they have an endless supply of money and they can just keep buying supplies, or do they actually, does it actually hurt them? Man, just let that missile just smack me, huh? Yep, took out my engines. And they got a lot of fighters. I knew they had drone tenders and all that, but whoa, what was that button? What happened here? I bet you once I get my own colonies, it will make more sense or be more, that looks fine, um, apparent the level of damage it does. I don't want to vent, but, ah, damn it. That's what I was worried about. Oh! That's exactly what I was worried about. I did no good on that fight. No, maybe I can make that, I can change that. Alright, I got one, so guess that was fine. 125. Take the supplies, take that, I don't need any more of that. Continue. And whoops. Let's fly first back to here. Whoops. I feel like I want to pick on these scavengers that are everywhere. I mean, that one would be way too tough for my abilities, but yeah, you don't get much money from these guys. How are my supplies looking? 109. Feel like that's kind of low. I lost some people. Yeah, let's try to keep it at like 150. And that still gives me 110 cargo supply. Sure, that sounds great. It's kind of expensive, but already done that. I'm gonna set course for this guy again, and maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get two to help them out twice. Combat readiness is 70%. I actually haven't checked these new missions. Oh, I guess I only had one. I know I'm going right near this combat thing, or this pirate thing, but I also want to maybe get some pirates. What did I put this at? 5. Survey data for Great Dismissal, or for Great Dismal. Okay. That is worth 4,000 experience. And yes. It's worth 5,000 bucks. That's pretty good for this game. I mean, yeah, for this game, most stuff is very cheap. With the blah blah blah. Domains, survey such as art and external describes a world useful for human exploitation. Does that mean that I can't do anything with this? All I can do is sell it. Okay. For some reason I thought I could turn it in or learn about it. This is an abandoned... I'm gonna go look at this because I don't know what this is. What am I doing? I keep hitting... I was trying to unpause and I was hitting the wrong buttons. The Persian League. It's just for selling. Good to know. This is just for nothing. I am going to sell it. 5,000 bucks, like I said, is a pretty good deal, or a pretty good amount in this game. At least so far, what I've found. I'm sure later game you get a lot better stuff, but I think instead of heading back there, I'm gonna keep going to here. 18 fuel. I got plenty of fuel. What is this one? Go to here. I was double checking that I knew what this actually meant. I was suddenly like, did I not read this carefully enough? Look at this fleet. Man. So I could totally see the Star Wars people, as I was talking about earlier, the Star Wars mod, people like loving this game if you have it all modded out. And you know all the ships and stuff. All I know is like X-Wing fighters and Star Destroyers. Alright, so these are the Ludic Path guys that I was thinking about picking on, and these guys look like they're easy prey to me. Is this a Ludic Path like base area? Looks like it. Beholder Station. What is that? Is dark green. Oh, that's gonna be their church. Pirate sensor array. Maybe I should go loot that shit. Abandoned space dock. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save a copy because I want to attack these lit up guys, but I want to fuck up this mission. We got a kite. We got a lasher. And we got a support destroyer. Why is this gold? Do they want to talk to me? Servant of Moloch. Redemption is not oh, these guys are hardcore. Redemption is not out of reach even for you. A tithe of 4,200 credits may set you upon the first step of the path of Lud. Oh, I guess they're following a different thing here. Forswear this pittance and be met with annihilation, cursed by the Lud in the next life. The choice is yours. I'm going to fight. These guys look a little tougher than they did 5 seconds ago, now that I'm actually in combat range here. But, like I keep saying, you gotta learn. Alright, I want to get rid of their kite first, because I don't want to be harassed by it. Which is this guy. Whoops. What button am I pushing? S. Fighter strike. That I want. E, that I want. Where am I? Need to put my auto fire thing. Oh my god, I let that thing right in my engine. Come on, turn! This is not a time to be stuck not moving. Go, 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 repair! Alright, I guess we're going into this thing. Well, I guess that fuck up kind of actually helped, because we're wrecking that dude. I did not expect that thing to go down so easily. You know, is there a limit to the number of ships you can have in your fleet? I mean, there must be a limit, but is it crazy high or? Where am I? I feel like this guy's chasing them. I'll make sure that they're not getting too picked on over here. Here comes that missile because I vented every time now. I think it's 30. That is not bad. Oh, shit. I was like, I'm not venting that much because I forgot to put my shields up. Or using my flux that much. Look at his flux go down, man. We might need some help over here, guys. Got some issues. Well, that actually worked. I was like, I'm just gonna run for it. But I didn't think I was gonna be able to dodge him there. Alright, run for it this way. My flux is going down because I was able to turn off my shield. Now we can go back to here. My guys are coming, I believe. Wait until the last second there to turn my shields on. Try to outdo it. Looks like, as long as I can hit the guy. And there's my little kite coming in. Save the day, or well, I guess not save the day, but help out the day. Hit the wrong button there. Alright. Man, all the ships, all the pirate ships are just beat to shit. Or I guess Luddite Path. Oh, they got a lot of guns off these guys. That was a pretty good haul, I guess. I have 2 story points to spend, huh? I didn't lose any ships. Officer promotion candidate. I want to promote you. Let's see. Acquires a story point and you get a bonus hunter experience. Yes. I want to have a little fleet of dudes helping me out. Alright, what do we got here? Analyze a probe, analyze a probe. Neither of these are near me. There's one of those things. I don't want to fuck with that faction yet. And that's the faction I want to keep friends with. And we're here for this. The one thing I think here is I don't have a friendly port to put into. Let me see here. If I go to these guys, do they dislike me? They have no feelings towards me whatsoever. So, that's fine. I also wanted to look at... Didn't I get a guy to... Here he is. What does he do? Ballistic mastery. What is stopped in the TriTachyon plot? Guns. What... What was it, old lid? Forgot guns. What do we got that they have not? Big, big guns. Alright. Ballistic weapons are... That costs a story point. Missiles, I think, right? Let me look. Or are they like the machine gun things? Let's get a refit here. This is... Yeah, so they're like the machine guns and stuff, and I don't really have very many. Well, that's my ship. I don't have anybody who really uses those, but I'll put them on missiles and missiles. Somebody. Let's go with this gun. And you know what? Maybe this kite. No, he does a light auto. Yeah. Yeah, light. Yeah, we'll put him in this kite. Those things don't seem very... Yeah, we'll put him in there anyways. Because this one doesn't have... Oh, no, it's got a... No, let's put him in this guy. This does 1,000 range. What's this range on this little guy? 700. Yeah, we want this guy actually in here. That way we can, he can, I guess it's only one range, or one arc, 1/3 of an arc. But this will give a bonus of that. And the kite's probably not as survivable as the other thing. These guys are dead. We got that. I don't want to fight another person. Go look at this thing. That didn't have the... I was worried it would have the... Also hurt me in the Ludic Church. I just wanted to kind of look at what this was, since it had a color, since it was dot. So I could establish a colony. What does that cost? 1,000 people, 1,000 construction or heavy machinery, and 200 supplies. That's not... That's not bad to create a colony. That doesn't seem that expensive. I mean, this one kind of sucks. My fleet. Alright, this guy's pursuing, probably. Whoops. Wait, does it say Ludic Path? Go. Got my finger on the emergency thrust. Gotta be ready here. These guys already don't like me, so I might as well scrap their shit. Oh, except my cargo hold's almost full. Man, when I originally found these the first time I played this. Oh, really? They don't no benefits except for. So that's like most 4X games at the beginning. But yeah, when I originally found these things, I was like, oh man, this is worth so much money, but it's not. It's also not worth that much money. Um, let's get rid of these guys. Dump some cargo here, then we'll go do that mission. I assume at some point you can build ships and stuff on colonies. And what is this? Originally a research platform established by the domain Explorium. Now that can't be a real word. I'm looking that up. I mean, that seems like a fun word. Explorium. Like there's a company called that. Definition. Alright, that's not a real word. Sorry, I just curious about this. Um, sorry. Established by the Domain Explorium. That's the name of their company, probably. But there actually is a real company called something Explorium. Funding was only ever a trickle in light of little hope for practical knowledge to be gained from study of Crumarian and Xenolife. Post collapse, administration was usurped by a particularly inspired Ludic Curry, and the station turned into a site of holy pilgrimage for Luddite believers. Only a handful of approved scholars are allowed aboard now, though there are few enough of those in this troubled age. The landing bay is filled with parties of Ludic, I keep calling Luddite, but Ludic pilgrims dressed in traditional hand-weave meetings with subcurates. An attendant looked you over suspiciously and inquires about what business you have coming here. I'm going to visit. The attendant receives your request with only the subtlest disapproval. To your surprise, a subcurate approaches to escort you to the shrine's viewing chamber. A vast, dim gallery opens upon a 100-meter diamond plate window, allowing a full view of the glory of the Khmer armor. This reminds me that there's a Star Trek episode. Is it Star Trek? Yes, where these people are just hanging out looking at some space miracle. Here, pilgrims quietly contemplate the. Oh man, I think it was in that Star Trek Enterprise with Scott Bakula, the awful one. Anyways, here pilgrims quietly contemplate the miracle of creation, taking in the subtle and terrible beauty of the gas giant looming below. Storm systems the size of a standard terrestrial world churn slow, majestically interlit with green-violet sheet lightning, teeming with xenolife. Does something incomprehensible look up from the lee of the dark cloud bank of the bright point in the alien sky? Alright, so that didn't... I was hoping to get something out of there. I need to dump some stuff before I can... These guys don't like me? I think these guys are... They don't give a shit about me. The next skill point I'm going to take is make myself have more cargo space. I like to haul. I'm a pack rat. In all video games, I pack rat everything. Let's see. These guys will trade with me. $5,000. How am I only getting 5,000 after selling all this stuff? Is they... Yeah, they didn't... Oh, it's the 30% tariffs. Jesus Christ. We need some more of that. We need one more U. I don't think I need to carry in all this mission. Whoops. What do I have? 70. Whoops. Now I'm just making it worse. I think let's get it down to like close to 50. I know it helps on the certain tasks, but it also takes up a ton of my space. 140. We're gonna. So what did I tell myself? We're gonna keep this near one. No, I don't want to sell it. I want to buy it. 150. 9. And fuel. Well, I'm still making a little bit of money off the deal. You know, while I'm here, let's check out these. Yeah, see, they got better. Well, not necessarily better. What is it? It's still a board drone. I don't know what they had. Whoops. Vulcan cannons or something? We wanted the standard to have an auto fit fire support. Well, that's the same. That's the same. And this doesn't have. Maybe I should up what I'm using here. What is it? What? Yeah, it's not that expensive. What does this get? 3-point defense lasers, 2 swarm, and 1 pulse laser. Cancel. What do I currently got? I got point defense, ion cannon, and my pulse laser is the thing I use the most. Assault gives it heavy blaster, 2 harpoon, 7 flux capacitors. What do I currently have for flux capacitors? 10 and 10. I don't think I want to make less of that because I'm not very good. 3. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep it how I have it. Once I get more skilled at flying or flying other ships, I could try a different ship, I suppose. What do we got here? I think we've already done the cheap business suit lady. 6 light years away to fly something somewhere. She is somebody I don't care about. And another pirate one. I don't want pirate ones right now. Now let's do this mission. It is a place where... What are you doing there? I turned it off. It's a place where people are not friendly to me. Danger level 1. I'll fight him then. Sure, pursue me. No, I'm not going to accept your comm request. We're going to go straight in. What do we got here? Kite. attack frigate, and a brawler. For some reason, I'm a little worried about the brawler, so let's have everybody. Well, I can do one of these. Thought I did that different. Well, I guess we'll launch. Well, what happens if I don't tell them to do anything? Maybe they will send it towards. I think it's got some sort of like machine gun on it, is why I'm worried. Yeah, it's pretty good. Devastating. Get out of my way, ship. I'm stuck on my own ship. I think my own ship took a beating out of that. Try to hide behind. Now. Oh, he just toasted one of my ship. I guess I had a right to be worried about the brawler. Whoa, whoa. Massive mistake. I'm spinning in circles. At first I thought I wasn't controlling myself correctly, but nope. Alright. The brawler I was worried about is actually pretty tough. Because they can just close in. Maybe that's what I should play with. Buy one of those things, because I seem to not be very good with this ship. I mean, obviously it's skill level here. I'm actually going to take another quick break. I've been playing this game for 3 hours. So I have a short attention span, and I switch between. So I like a game a lot, and I'll play it for 45 minutes. And I'll be like, oh, on to something else, and then I'll play it for 45 minutes, and then I'll come back, you know. But man, 3 hours is, and I'm gonna keep playing it. I am just gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna load this, but I'll leave this here. Yeah, I'll leave this here while I'm taking a break. Maybe I'll leave it like this. Yeah, and I'll unpause it, and my death will happen then, or something will happen. I'm just gonna mute myself, and I'll be back in less than 5. Alright, let's see here. What happened? I lost. No, I won, but... not how I wanted to win. Shit, which save was I on? This one? Check my inventory. I don't think I was on this save, was I? You know how I can tell is these guys should like me. +3. Why am I carrying around this gun though? Oh, did I switch? I switched out um, an auto thing. Did an auto update on a ship. Okay. What was I doing? I was gonna try to get to here, and then I got all excited about shooting someone, and that was a bad idea because I'm not good at fighting yet. Oh, I should have seen what ships they had for sale. I could trade in a kite or something. That's not really like a real amount of money though. So this is the same thing that just destroyed me before. Let's let's just try to run away. Go away this way. Oh, somehow zoomed past it there. Get out of there. Uh, now there's more of them. Attempt to disengage. Leave. Leave. But then go back in a big circle. What is it? Does that cost you something to disengage? Huh. Open the comms. Vax given to God. What do you have to say? I reloaded once to get here. That means something, right? The comms signal struggles to establish the ill-maintained local network. We've already heard this part. Blessed of Lud be with upon you, he says, looking you over suspiciously. You can't quite place the accent, but it seems flattened towards the sector mean from something unfamiliar. An import from an obscure Ludic colony, or one of those lost souls that drift to the Parisian sector from time to time, frozen in cryosleep. Unnerved by your pause, the Pather speaks again. You contacted me, sister. Is there something you were looking for? Yes, I'm here for that technology. This guy's not keeping the deal either? Man. Yes, yes, I have the technology, he says the word with odd emphasis. Emphasis? A curse, or is it a guilt? Or is it guilt? That quotes, and there's an extra quote in there. Let us make arrangements. Quickly. I've heard of knights operating this volume, and I would not care to suffer their questioning. Transfer 70,000 to my commandeer, and I'll have the package released. Alright, no, that's not the deal, dude. The path they're given to God is taken aback. Do you have any idea the risk I'm taking over this evil trinket? These credits you give would never offset the violation, the desecration. He clenches a fist and stops himself. I understand. We all have a spiritual connection to the Creator, and though a tool of, he stops himself again. A tool, I'll respect that you want to carry out an honest deal. To the letter, so as agreed. 49,000 credits. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. 49,000. The Pather nods and says, almost to himself, doing it like this will do more good than destroying some evil trinket. He looks up through the display with a fanatic's eyes once more. I won't thank you, Captain, but I hope the stars lead you to the Lud's path. He considers someday. The comms go black. Your logistics officer reports a shipping. Yeah, this is the standard stuff. We got the thing. We can't do anything here. Let's get the fuck out. Run. Go, 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 go. No. Attempt to disengage. Alright, I might have to do a reload after that. We outnumber. Man, there's more of them though. And that brawler wrecked me, and there's two of them this time. All right, let's think about this here. What is this gonna give me? More command points. You know what we can do? The top edge of the map. Hmm. Don't really. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Oh, I don't control it. All right. So we'll just watch from this area. So those are missiles, is what those things are. I thought that was healing. This doesn't look very good for these slower ships. Oh, those are drones. No, those must be missiles. Well, my ship's getting away fine. Yeah, alright. One more load here. Maybe not one more, but... And I resaved it right before the beginning, so let's do this right this time. Let's be ready to avoid these guys. You know what we can do is turn off my transponder and try to sneak in there. We don't care about who these guys think I am. They're not homogeny. Not homogeny. No, it is a homogeny. I think I probably have to turn that off. What button did I hit? I hit the wrong button. Get that out of my face. Comm directory. Yep. That wasn't the deal. Yep. Continue. Leave. Pause it here. What do we got over here? Abandoned space dock. I mean, this is on the way out, so... Is this gonna do like a scan? It looks like I'm in a... Yeah. Habitable world. Some free money. 96%. One of my crew and one of my heavy equipment. I think I'm full of that. I am. Alright. Bonus XP, because I think I hired that guy. That's their watcher guys. So I got 2 missions down for the dudes over here, the university guys. I don't understand why oh, this just tells me where habitable world is. Two missions down for the university guys, so I should probably head back there. Let's look though. I thought there was a third one in this general. Doesn't look like it. And these are the return them. What else do we got? That's that one. There's a bounty, which I'm gonna fail. That is way the fuck over there. That's way the fuck over there, and that's way the fuck over there. Local, we just have that gate. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here and head back. We're gonna do the same thing I did before. We're kind of gonna hop along here. And I'm gonna save it because that's how I roll. Scum saving constantly. I do think this would be fun to play Iron Man. We were talking about Mountain Blade earlier. Iron Man is never fun with Mountain Blade because you're sitting at the end, like you're hiding. You're not even in the battle. An arrow catches you in the face. feel like that happens pretty regularly. And you're dead, and then suddenly you're a slave. Just wanted to double check my thing here. Oh man, it's rough in Mountain Blade. It's always you're like I said, you're always just standing on a gotta turn my transponder on. Wait, did I just jump back? No, I'm just out in the boonies. You're always just like standing off to the side of combat. You feel like you're completely safe and an arrow takes you in the brain. Barren bombarded world. These are the path guys. So I know one group I can pick on if I ever need to, or these path guys when I get a little better. Ships. Let's jump from here. I got enough fuel. I got enough supply. We kind of want to head back in this general direction. This one's unexplored. Let's go to this one, I guess. It's got the guys that I want to eventually be friends with here. Go through that storm. Don't do it. Well, that was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Guess I could just go in any of these, huh? Just looking. Just looking. Let's see. Maybe... Where am I? I'm right here. Let's see if these guys will have any ships to sell. Those guys went dark when they saw me. Not a big fan of that. But what happens if they're a bunch of chumps? Delivering recreational drugs, huh? Alright, no, I'm fine with that. Go back on your course. I mean, I'm fine with them delivering the recreational drugs, but also, I'm fine with not fighting them is what I actually meant there. They look too tough for me. Maybe I can turn like this kite into a brawler or something, since the brawler seem way tougher than me. Because it seems more of my style of ship, if that makes sense. We also can buy up some fuel and stuff while we're here. Get rid of this crap. Sell off my one thing. I guess I don't have to put it on there, but get rid of 7 of these things. And this looks fine. Let's check your fleet. Man, these tankers, those things look crazy. Alright, what do we got here? We got junk. Kite. Maybe I should buy this kite. Have 2 kites. What about this little frigate? I should get some bigger ships in general. Yeah, let's see what... I don't like to buy any of these ones with the D mods. Because it costs so much to get rid of them later. I mean, guess what? It depends what they are, huh? Damn, degraded shields and degraded engines. Like, I don't want that. This is pretty... Oh, that's a civilian one. I was going to say, this one's pretty cheap. What do you got on the black market? A phase frigate. Well, here's a brawler. So this is where they were like charging in. You know what? I got the guy with the ballistic guy. I'm gonna buy this thing. 16,000. Well, 17,000. There's also this little frigate. Buy this guy. Go back to my fleet here. Let's move this. Actually, I'm going to try out this ship first. I'm going to move me to here. And who knows? Maybe the AI is way better with this ship than I am. Um, let's make sure we refit this thing to have some Annihilator rocket launchers or auto cannons. One heavy mauler, one hyper velocity drive. What the fuck is that? Or, oh, that must be the thing that was like jumping. Or two medium range missiles. I think I'm gonna do this one. Look at those things. Thumpers. 700, their damage is pretty good. And alright, since I assume every ship has shields, right? That's not. I guess I'll repair. Go back to this trading thing and buy 10 of these things. And do I want to visit the dockside? Sure. Bounties or goes over the paper book. Welcome. Please have a seat. I'm sure you're wondering why I called you over. He leans in as if conspiring. I think we can help each other, you and I. See, I have the information. He taps the book, and you have the means. I am what you might call a historian adventurer, a rogue archaeologist. Is this like Indiana Jones? Uncovering the history of the sector despite the danger of the exceptional area. In the course of my studies, I often chance upon hints about where certain pieces of technology might be found. Those artifacts. If retrieving those artifacts is naturally your role on our arrangement. Only if you're interested, of course. But I've done my research on your exploits. I'm sure that you'll be interested. All right, let's see what he's got to say here, or what more he has to say. A weary expression passes over the man's face for just a moment before resuming his energetic demeanor. I understand why you would assume that this is indeed a mercenary age, but no, nothing quite so transactional. History is an uncertain trade, and such an approach would lead to expectations, disappointment, and recriminations, all of which I'm eager to avoid, especially the last of those. An additional wrinkle forms on his face at this. However, if you did find my information valuable, I would gladly accept donations. Thinking of it as patronage to fuel my research, which in turn would produce valuable leads, or it might help to think of as an investment, but with no obligation incurred by either party. Consider it. You can enrich your own enterprise while contributing to the sum of human knowledge, sure. Okay. Possible location of a plasma cannon blueprint. I have one story point. No, I have two story points, I think. I don't need any blueprints right now. I'm too new to the game. I am going to skip that part because I can guess what it says. It says, come back when you need stuff. When you want to fulfill the more information. Let's see. Wait, let's double check here. Maybe I should go check on these pirates, try out the brawler. Man, there's a lot. I wish I could lay in course to nothing. There's a lot of asteroids over here. That fleet looked huge. What do those little things on it mean? They're out of supply or something? trying to avoid this whole thing here. The whole ring without... I don't want to actually go visit it. Just want to go look for any ships. Does this help me in any way? I don't see anything special there. Alright, we'll go to this debris field. Once again, not cutting through this. It's like, why is he spinning around? But I hadn't hit A yet to go back on my course. The pirates sure put out a lot of missions. 90%? Yep. Let's do it. Do you ever find other stuff besides this in these? Oh, I have another ship now. I can carry more crap. In the debris fields, do you ever find other weird stuff? Alright, I think we got everything out of there that we need. We'll stop on here. Homogeny space, of course. On the way out. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna cut through here, though. We're not gonna... Man, that is slow. I know that's the point, but it's really slow. What are all these missions that are appearing over here? I guess they would show up on the map, so... Man, so this game has a lot more depth than it seems like it would when you first start playing it. There's like a lot going on here. In a good way. And it's still in early access, I'm pretty sure. Alright, what do we got here? We can go take that stuff. Might as well. I don't know if this is really worth my time looting all this stuff. You don't get much for it. Hey, there's my monthly income. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start watching my crew costs soon, because I can see this slowly going down. Break it for salvage. Take anything not nailed down. And now to the final spots. You can get really into piracy, it seems like. It always is telling you about these places that are near, or these ships and convoys and stuff. Piracy actually sounds, since I know this path guys don't like me. Intercepting, who are unknown and they don't like me, huh? Let's keep my finger on the emergency. I guess I can't when I've been indicted. Just keep running. Wait, Pontus? That I was going to. I am. And I'm right next to it. 2 missions. These are pirates, I'm pretty sure. Danger level of 1. Let's save it and go after these guys. I know I'm just about to finish 2 missions, but the fight's possible, you know? I gotta check out this new... There's another one right here. That's also danger rank 1. Oh, I gotta try out my new ship. Oh, there's the simulator. And try out the simulator. Alright, I don't want to fight both of them at once. Is this how this is always supposed to be? I'm always having such trouble chasing these guys down. It's because I leave the autopilot on. The autopilot just can't do it. Or maybe I can't either. There we go. Alright, what am I up against here? Kite, kite, kite. Wolf, wolf. And they're running for it. I'm going to pursue them. I'm going to take command of my new brawler. Deploy everybody because I'm still not sure that I can ever win anything. Let's take on these guys. Actually, this one. That's actually what I mean here. Because that one is closer to me. Alright. I got 2 cannons. What do I want to have this thing auto fire? The torpedoes? Yeah, let's do the auto fire. I don't want to get confused with too many weapons. First time I used it. And I noticed some of these things don't have shields, but I'm assuming this... Oh man, this thing... No, it does have a shield. Got worried there for a second. Oh, its shield has a much... the radius is much longer. What are they doing over here? Huh, they just like committed that probably to save the retreat. So I'm gonna go fight this thing because I don't want my ships to get damaged. If possible. Oh yeah, it has that special thing. Oh, I turn it on and off. Interesting. Oh, forgot to turn on my shield. Thought I turned on my missile thing. Man, that thing just fucking got the hell out of there. I don't move that fast when I was using my little guy there. Yeah, the AI is definitely better at that shit than I am. Race through these things then. Oh wait. You can't tell if they're firing their little torpedoes or whatever. The alternating auto fire. Linked auto fire. 2. Maybe I don't have ammo for it or something. Yeah, I did the tutorials. Is it obvious that I need more help? Try this again. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I should probably do them again because I feel like I missed something. These guys are all on this side now, huh? Whoops. closest one is 1,000. Yeah, I don't think we can catch them. Especially with the lesser amount of, am I stuck on this planet? What's going on here? Is that scenery? With the combat readiness doesn't. Less combat readiness, I assume I don't move as fast. Can't remember. Oh, they're coming back, huh? Alright. That was a little better this time. To vent this stuff and then keep my shields off to catch up. Oh, I didn't know that would hurt me running into that thing. Looks like they're gone. I don't want that piece of junk. Free stuff is good. Well, I guess it wasn't free so much as pirated. Pirated from the pirates. Let's see here. You open comms to the academician Sebastian. Oh, Captain, the Tar Hyper Physics Department wants me to give you the thanks for returning their academician. Oh, well, you can't remember the name, but they're all very pleased to get back to work on the, well, I can't really say. Sebastian looks nervously around, then clears his throat. Trust me, they're very pleased, and it's all good to you. 57 grand for that was nice. And he likes us more, and independents like us more, which is good. And Sebastian points excitedly at the data pad in his hand. Captain, I've just got word from logistics that your crew has delivered the small-scale momentum decoupler device intact. They're going to be so excited in the Tau hyperphysics, they never expected to get it back. He likes us more. We got 58 grand. So that was definitely, that run of slightly above my skill level was worth it. It's 100 grand. We're going to sell and buy some ships, I think. Let me look what we got for you. We have another kidnapped researcher. I'm going to do these ones. Cannibals, pirates. We already did this. He'll give us some money. And so these are the same jobs. Can you just do them forever, maybe? Let's see what we got here. We got a base for these guys. I already grabbed that crap up, so off we go. This guy pursuing me? Might be worth slowing down a little bit. Check it out. Danger 2. I'm for the being completely cowardly in all circumstances right now. Unless I know I can definitely defeat them. Maybe I'll buy ships and come back. Let's repair. Let's do some trading. Actually, let's do trading after I look at their ship's options. Look at that guy. Wow. That thing I don't really have that much money though, so. Destroyer though. Oh, it's got these D-mod options. Combat freighter. I don't want any of those things. What does black market got for me? I like light carriers. Alright, there's another brawler. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do what you said, Chris, and try to start upgrading the size of the ships on my fleet and get rid of some of these. Maybe keep the other ones around for a little bit, but I'm not gonna buy any more like kites or any of these little shuttles or whatever. Try to I'm very tempted to get this light carrier because I like the fighters swarming around. Let's do that. Oh, I got two choices, but they're the same. I'm gonna buy this guy. And I'm gonna buy a frigate. The Centurion. What do these guys look like? They have small missile and 6 hybrid small. Oh, that's the same type. What are these phase guys? They have a flare launcher. I could buy 2 carriers. I can buy another brawler too. Those things are pretty devastating. If we're going by price though, let's buy this heavy frigate. Price meaning that they're better. And let's get a refit here. And I looked at these, I bought one of these before. I think I want the broadsword ones. Yeah, it's cost me 20 grand an outfit. Holy shit. Light mortar, long range missile. This has mini mining pod, auxiliary wings. Oh, so it's gonna be another little, not fighters, drones. And then, so this guy just has fighters. What? Am I looking at that right? Yeah, I am. One long range, one light autocannon, one long range missile, one railgun, and 2. Man, that's kind of a hard decision. I think I'm gonna go with the support one. Well, what are theirs? Theirs are interceptor wings. I'm gonna do this one. Let's do that one. And then for this guy, how much is this gonna cost me? There's only one option. Light assault gun, light dual autocannon, Reaper class torpedo, 2 machine guns, and 2 railguns. That sounds pretty brutal. That sounds great. And let's get rid of one ship. These drone tenders are not as cool as they were when I played a different round. Let's sell this crap while I'm here. Actually, well, yeah, we're gonna sell that crap. Let's go back to my fleet. And thought I had 2 drone tenders. Did I lose one? No, I do. Black Sun. For the same price. 3,600. I don't give very much money for that. And I'm gonna keep the other stuff. Slowly whittle down my fleet as I get more. We need more crew guys. Max that out. We need more fuel. Let's keep this at about 50, like I was saying. And supplies are going to go down by a lot briefly, so let's try to keep that around 150, but we're going to need a little extra because oh wait, if I do this, and then I go to this repair, yeah, that cuts down that. Cool, so I'll just get 10 of these. And now I have some cargo space too. Got fuel, got pilots, crew members. Alright. Good to go for the next part of my campaign. I guess I'll look at this. Now, we already know what the paper book guy does. Commodity traders. Oh, it's this guy. No, we don't want to do that. Let's save this. And let's take a look at my missions available. So I got those two same missions again. I don't know if that was a good idea. Probably. I mean, they weren't that hard, but I wanted to look at all of my accepted ones, see where. So I'm way up here. That's a long. There's quite a few missions down here though. My fleet's okay size. There's actually quite a few missions down there. There's actually ain't jack shit near me except for this one. I guess I should head down here. I just need to know if there's. These are unexplored, so I'm not even gonna know if my friends people that they're not gonna kill me are down there. Would be the jumping off point. I bet you it's gonna be significantly more difficult. Instead of doing that, I'm going to go with that completely safe route. I'm gonna call it. It's not completely safe, but I'm gonna do a safer option and go this way. You know what? I can probably start skipping now that I know what things are. There's no pirates there. Are there pirates in my current spot? No. Pirates and these guys. Let's skip straight to here. 40 fuel. I got 175. Looks good to me. Yeah. What? The scans found no overt contraband, but there's enough suspicion of your involvement in black market. Oh yeah, well that's true. That guy doesn't like me. The homogeny still likes me +10. And yeah, I'll comply for the inspection. As you have expected, several of your ships report minor but painful losses of operational capability. Fortunately, the inspectors seem to be more interested in causing accidental damage than looking for actual contraband, so no notable cargo was found. Alright, well, we knew, we're buying pirate ships. This was bound to happen. And I want to leave. There's only one point. Keep going up here. Are you chasing me as well? No. Oh, I don't have my subsane burn on here. Well, let's see if we can kill these guys if they're... They seem to think that we're pretty tough here. Alright, I'm still in my brawler. Yes. I'm gonna need to start carrying around a hell of a lot more supplies if I keep fighting. What do we got here? Guess I should have looked at this ahead of time. Combat freighter. That's a kite. That's a kite. That's a wolf, I think. Yes. And what is this guy? Support destroyer. That looks scary. Hey, you know what we can do is this avoid button. I rarely use that. Let's try to pick one of these things off. Um, and to make sure my guns were set up right here. Yeah, I don't think that thing's auto-firing. It's a torpedo, though. I wanted it to auto-fire. Let's vent this shit real quick. Control 2. Whoops. Control 2. My terrible fighting abilities has allowed some of these guys, looks like they're getting away. I just wanted to pick off one or two. They're defeated, but there's still some here. They're all retreating. Not even close. Well, off we go. Where was I going? What was I doing? I was gonna go to there. Yes, whoops. Continue on your course there. And get back in action. $21 fuel. I guess I'm gonna blaze right through that thing. Hey, that kind of worked to my advantage. Got a little bit wounded. Derelict. We already have that one. I want new is not accepted. Mercenaries everywhere. This was just on the way to another spot. But let's save it. Got 127. Let's see if maybe there's some pirates over here that want it. Whoops, going the wrong direction here. Want to tangle. Did not run away from me. Engaged in combat. I saved it, so I'm. Who were they engaged in combat with? Oh, they're attacking this. Huh. Never seen that. That's okay, I don't want to have anything to do with it. Let's see, though, if we can catch up in this direction. Do sustained burn right through there. Nope, they're long gone. Let's continue on to what was it? This one. Do I want to stop at any of these places? Let's try to stop here and maybe shoot some of these Lytic Path guys. I got enough. I'm not like low on fuel or anything. Whoops. Meant to turn that on, not turn it off. Also didn't mean to damage myself there. You going? What you doing? Can't turn fast enough. I got 98. My income's going down. Let's see here. Oh, let's hit this one up first. It's gonna loot those things. Probably too far. Alright, so here's a defending one. Preparing for patrol duty. How often can I do this? Oh, the cooldown's pretty... Oh man, so this is a lot like Mount Blade. I just noticed it shows how fast these guys can go. I don't know how fast I can go, though. Doesn't tell me. Are these guys far enough away? Yes, they are. They're always gonna run, though. Always gonna run. I gotta figure out how to deal with that where they're always running. How do I catch these guys is what I'm saying. We got a Buffalo class, destroyer, shuttle, frigate. Let's just have engage this guy. What problem with this brawler? Man, it's slow. It is slow getting there, even when I pop in the speed. Alright, that time he fired the torpedo. Maybe I was too close or something. The other times, or maybe it was firing them and I wasn't paying attention. What is this thing? You have top speed. Let's capture this. What does this one do? Nothing? I mean, I guess we'll capture that too. Two more got away. That was the end of that. Well, at least we picked one of them off. They're all shot to shit, though. What do we get? Some crappy guns. More crappy guns. We'll take the fuel and we'll take the supplies. Yes, negative 22 a day. Yes, we are running out of that. Let's refuel up here. I had this happen earlier. Doesn't look like I can. None of these people are friendly. So let's continue here. I think I might be able to get some supplies from here. I could also shoot another thing up, break the thing down. No, it's not supplies, but it's other stuff. Guess I should have been more careful about the supplies thing. Who's the closest guy that's friendly? You are 2.1. How many days? 2.3 days. 1.9. None of these guys are particularly friendly, I would say. They're neutral. These guys is who I want to be friends with. Let's go back to here, I guess. I should have bought supplies there in the first place, but whoops. That's what I get for... And once my combat readiness stops being so high, or so low, it will use less supplies, I believe. Yeah, I gotta hold way more than 150 at this point with this fleet this size. The smaller fleet, 150 was great. What am I looking for here? This is what I'm looking for. Trade for goods. Let's get rid of the junk. And let's fill up this first. I have 130,000, but it's not really 130,000. Let's fill up people. Let's get rid of some machinery. You know, let's keep 60 around. But let's really fill up on supplies. How much is that going to cost me? $28,000. More like almost $29,000. Let's do 250. Let's carry on 250 from now on. That will still leave me 100. Man, I am going to have... So I was... When I was first started playing this, I was like, why do they have so many like tankers and freighters? Like, why would I want that crap in my army? But now I see they made it so that like you really need those things to be in your army, so you can carry on freight and you can carry on fuel. That's pretty awesome that they did that. Because otherwise, you know, you just have a big giant fleet of star destroyers or whatever we were calling them. I guess I'll check on this. Shadowy woman. Perfect posture. Captain Deathcon, you are known to my organization as a capable and discreet operative. I am authorized to propose a simple mission for you to carry out. Payment will be $37,000. It's nearby-ish. And these are the guys I want to befriend. As for the operation, he continues as of briefing a cadet, enter a standard orbit of the Citadel Arcadia. In the Arcadia... Oh. That's pretty cool. So you could go totally into like smuggling and whatnot. I wonder, like once again, those people who are doing the Star Wars mod, they can fly the Millennium Falcon. Once deployed, the spy stat has stealth capabilities. Simple, of course. My organization could not risk carrying out this mission with flagship. I kind of want to accept this. How much time does it? Doesn't tell me how much time I have for it. E. What is this line? 37 grand's pretty nice. $120 days. Yeah, this guy's gonna do it. But if I say no, or if I don't do it. No, this one's the one that doesn't matter. Whoa, that's fucking far away. I'm not going there. Alright, decline that. And I don't need any of this stuff. I already did it, right? Everything looks great. Everything is great. So I'm not going to backtrack yet. What I'm going to do, I'm going to first see if there's any pirates I can go easily destroy over here. Whoops, I already had that on. Then I'm going to continue to that other mission, and then on my way back to get the reward for this mission, I'll hit up the... Wow, there's a lot of pirates over here. I think I'm probably too far away. Oh no, that's debris, huh? Buffalo class that's shot to shit. It's a standard freighter. I don't want this piece of junk. 39%. $1,000 gun. Perfect. Another frigate. So there's a bunch of just derelict ships here. Let's check them out. Man, in the original tutorial mission where it has you looting the ships, they weren't this badly damaged. I don't feel like. Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want this piece of junk. I'm going to salvage. I'm getting much goodies here though. I'm bang my way through all these asteroids here. No easy pickings, huh? So I left here. Yeah, I left there. Let's not go back there. Is this another... These guys at least have a... They're neutral, so... I can hopefully resupply if needed. Man, they love to just zip through the rings there. Is this in hyperspace, this thing's chilling around? Compromise armor. I think this, doesn't this cost, yeah, story point? I don't think I want that. Scavenge it. Hey, we can actually take some fuel on. Try to avoid these clouds as much as possible. Have I been here before? This stuff looks familiar to me. Yeah, I have been here before. Alright, so let's go to, what was the thing then? Here. Whoops. Let's go to here. Restock on supplies and maybe shoot up some people. Danger of 11, or of 1 star, max speed of 11 on the other guy. This guy's got 20. Let's save this just in case I bite off more than I can chew, which seems to be a common occurrence. Now let's continue on there. Let's make sure I got all my supplies and stuff before I... So they use the indictment pulse thing so that they can't be chased, which actually is a good move. I should start doing that when I'm running away. Alright, let's buy fuel. Let's buy 1. And keeping this at 50. No, let's keep it. Let's try to get up to 60. We lost some because we did something. Anything good here? Why can't I? Oh, so those are what the comm relays are for. I did not know that. Alright, well, now I do. I should be plopping those things down more then, I guess. Let's go fight some of these path guys. Actually, I'm gonna change back. I don't like how slow this ship is. I think it's better suited to me except for the slowness. What does this guy got? This one's just the support one. I'm gonna go back to this one. Or maybe I just feel like it's slow and it's not that slow because I'm always chasing. Let's go back to her, or go back to this ship, and then we'll see if it's really that slow after a couple of fights. And this is Ludic Path. Damn it, I do that every time. I guess I should just right click. Gotta train myself, always right click for those. It says it's a 1. I need my, what did I put my indictment thing here? 4? Oh wait, are these not the guys I thought they were? Ludic Path Watchers. Those are Ludic dudes, right? What the fuck? All that chasing and I probably will just get smoked by these guys. Let's pursue them. Well, I guess not. You know, this is I think I'll do this last pursuit here and then I'll probably start auto-resolving these running ones. And I'm not going to give any commands, just see how that works out as well. Control 2. Get my F going here. This guy looks like he wants a fight. It's at 100. These are dumb fire missiles though, I think, aren't they? I was just curious there. kind of like this other frigate's little jump ability too, more than this thing's little burst of speed. It seems okay. They're all getting away. Too slow. Yeah, I'm too slow. Alright. Continue on our way. I wonder if it's an interesting idea here. Even with my little thing, huh? You won't tell me. Curious if this will catch it if I just do one click instead of trying to guide the where it's going. It'll do it, huh? I'm going to pursue, and I'm actually going to order my second in command to handle it. I want all of them. I want all of them to do it. I want to see this. I've never done an auto resolve. See, they're better at it than me. Continue. Pick through the wreckage. Yes, yes, yes. No. I think this is just for like storage, right? Or not even that. Oh, I have a skill point to spend, huh? Let's look at this again. My fleet. I almost always usually take this. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the extra um, space. And I could elite out this. And what is this elite? There's no elite to that. Man, I think I'm taking another break. I can't believe I'm streaming for this long. I think the longest I've streamed for is like 3 hours, but I don't want to stop playing. So I'm gonna do another break and then I'm gonna come back. Um, I mean, it's 7:30 already, but yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And so give me less than 5 minutes. I'll put it on something that you can. Is there anything to read here? We'll put it on. I haven't even looked at these guys' burial at all. I'll leave that there, and I will be back in less than 5 minutes. Let me mute myself and see you in a few. Almost didn't unmute myself again. Alright, I'm back. What are we doing here? I'm going somewhere. No. I fought some people with auto. Now I am going somewhere, though. Let's continue on to here. I think. Let me double check. Yeah. Yes, sirree. Max burn 20. These guys are lower. Does it say somewhere on here how fast I go? Oh, I'm still at 67. It's probably right in front of my face. I don't see it though. Did I save it? Let's save it just in case I didn't save it. Something catastrophic could happen. Yeah, definitely. I go outside and I'm one of those horrible cigarette smokers, so I go outside and walk around and have a smoke. What is it? That guy trying to indict me. Let's see if I can indict these guys. And let the autopilot do its thing if it can. Doesn't seem like... Well, I guess I was chasing that one around for a while. And I'm going to pursue them. I'm going to have that second in command. Whoops. Probably need to... What's this guy's problem? Got one of them. It's a piece of junk, so let's just grab what it's got. Didn't quite cover my... my cost of supplies there. Yeah, let's go back on this course. Oh, that's what this 9 is? So I need to get some faster ships. Man, thanks for being so helpful today. Like every question I have. Whoops. And I've had a lot of questions. I don't need a tutorial with you around, man. I'm going too slow. Let's check out these personal bounties. And then survey world. Nope. Yeah, that's like one of the things I notice I miss the most is that, or that I keep forgetting to do is the sustain burn. Alright, these guys are at the pirate base. That's okay. Just thinking maybe I should, no, whoops. Let's just do this mission and then I'll... Look at that, volcanic world looks awesome. Can I zoom in on that shit? Yeah, that looks great. Just smash my way through this asteroid field like always. Yep. Talk to this guy. No, that wasn't the deal. And we'll accept that. And we'll take off. I was talking, I have to take a lift to work. I work from home most of the time, but when I do have to go to work, I have to take a lift, so I talk to all the Lyft drivers. And, oh, god damn it. I was talking to him about sitting, driving in one place for so long, because that seems like you know, 8 hours of sitting, and now I've been sitting for 4.5 or whatever. It's not that bad. No, but I'm driving. I mean, that would suck driving for that, unless you're doing cross country or something. But a lot of them say their job's pretty good, which surprises me. I always imagine that they would hate their jobs. There we go. Load up on crew. Load up on... Because you always hear terrible things about Lyft and Uber. I want to load up on fuel too, but... It's because I took that perk. I can carry all this extra shit. I guess I'm going to do it. Might as well. And then I can carry some Marines around. Except Chris was saying that these guys cost money. Maybe I don't want to load up on these guys. Let's not load up. Let's abandon this. 350 is pretty good. 345. Let's load up on fuel though. And no, whoops, not supplies. Fuel definitely. I want more supplies though. I want 250-ish. How do I do math? Like that. And then that's maxed out. We still got shit tons of room. I got shit tons extra for this. Perfect. And actually, while I'm here, let's just make sure that there aren't any ships I want to buy. Any cheap ships. So now, Revenger, huh? Another fighter thing. I feel like, well, I could ditch that other. Let's see. Where does it say on here how fast these things are? I need to make sure that I have faster ships. Top speed 40, so I'm assuming it cruises at 20. So if I go to my fleet, wait, this is my fleet? Jesus Christ. What is slowing me down here? Top speed 150, 110. I think it is the carrier that's slowing me down. 90. So that must be fleet and combat. Where is my movement on the map here? Fuel, max burn, fuel capacity, skeleton crew required, max capacity, maintenance. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. It's got to be somewhere in front of my face, though. One of these things. Nope. Well, let's see what we can buy. Figure it out later. I don't really have the money, though. So let's do it with later because I don't have the money. I didn't get some missions here that really pay off since combat is not that lucrative. Alright, what are these missions? Potential contact. Potential contact. Deploy the spy satellite, which is that one I'm going to hit on my way back. We can return that. Homogeny. This is the... I guess I'll go in a big loop here. Or I can jump across to get to here. Let's go this way, I guess. What do we got? We got some path guys here. And actually, let's skip that one. What do we got here? These guys are neutral with me. Let's go straight there. That's going to cost me 42 fuel. Got 261. coming back around? I thought he was coming back around. I didn't save it. I was expecting him to keep running. Alright. We're gonna move to engage. I'm gonna continue. I need to be carrying around more supplies. Keep doing that. Alright, this is the fighter thing. I think I'm gonna not assign anybody to do anything just yet. Oh, we're wrecking this guy. My flux is almost fully. Could I dare turn off my shield for a second? I do dare. Get my shield up in time, barely. If I can close with the guys, this ship is pretty fucking deadly. And it like rips through their shields. Oh, my flux is way too high, man. Let's slow it down. Let's vent. Nope, of course he fired a missile. Let's come back in. Yes. Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. Man, whoops. Our flux goes up a little bit, but that's okay. This hole's almost gone. Come on. And I fucked up that last. Oh, these guys fucked now. Who is next? Oh, that was it. Wow. 1,400. Oh no, the pirates don't like me. Pick through the wreckage. What do we get here? 600. Take that. You definitely want the fuel and definitely want the supplies. So that was worth it. Your fleet. Oh, I didn't look at the. My other pilot gained a. Is that what happened? No, they just got extra experience. Let me go dump some of this fuel. That's inventory. Perfect. And off we go again. Let's save this shit. Yeah, I had an actual somewhat successful battle. I mean, pretty successful without like major damages and. I mean, I know it was a bunch against a bunch of suckers, but you know, you gotta take your wins where you can. All right. Delivering recreational drugs. Well. It's because I bumped into that storm. Should be more careful here. Man, it burns through the supplies when you have to repair that shit. Let's take a look. So not very much stuff here, bad guy wise, but let's up our top off our stuff. Oh, did I click the wrong thing here? Let's repair. Let's go to my trade. Let's fill up on fuel. Let's definitely get some more supplies here. Guess we'll do 50. And people seems fine. 7 grand. Shit's getting expensive over time now. Guess I could sell some of that stuff soon. Might as well check this out. Angry woman in expensive suits. This isn't far. Oh, it's actually on the same course. I'll need 150 Marines. Yeah, we're gonna accept this one. Let me read this though, because I don't think I've seen this one. You exude an aura, man. You exude an aura of understanding. If someone needs to vent a little flux, why? You'd be the perfect audience. It takes you only halfway through a light drink before you have the angry woman opening up about her problems. You murmur vague agreement at the injustice done to honest folks. The irony of flaws such as a shield by the dishonest actor. Someone should do something, maybe. It'd be a rational response, a proportional response, she said quietly, her rage now the cold death of a crypto-volcanic world. If their warehouse on Archaea was raided by an unassociated third party, she smiled eventually, lifting a drink in a salute to you. I could arrange 58,000 credits to find their way into your account if that happened. I can provide all necessary tactical data, of course. Details, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because that is actually on my way, right? Oh, it's a homogeny world. I'm gonna do it anyways. And let's see what this guy... no. And we already did this stuff. Let's save and continue on my way. Alright, where was I going to here? I was going to here. You know what I need to start doing? Because like you can do one of these in each system is one of these arrays. What do they look like? Is it this one? Oh, there's pirates over there too. I think it might be that thing where you can go up. Let's check this one just since it's closer. Where you can, for the trading thing I talked about earlier. Yes, this is what I want. The comm sniffer. I like breaking those things down if I'm an enemy of the people who have them, but how much supply do I have? 260. We can make it here, no problem. What are you doing there? Why are you zipping all over the place? I didn't click nothing. What? What was that all about? Man, my income's gonna stop soon. Start stopping soon, and then I'm gonna have to be much more careful. And let's check out these missions just in case we got anything good. Well, I guess they just show up on the map, right? Yeah, they all show up as dots, so I don't need to really check these. I would notice them on the other. Um, when I'm looking at other missions. What do we got here? There's a sensor array. There's two things, a privateer next to me. Let's go put this on here. I should have been doing this all. Oh, this is a different one. What does hacking do? Perfect. Let's get out of here. And I guess just because I'm trying to become friends with these guys, I'll stop by here. And Scathy again. I don't even know if it matters with actually. Oh, here's a fight going on here. With uh, the hegemony? Hermogeny? What are they called again? Hegemon. I suddenly can't pronounce him. Alright, I'm not even gonna try. I don't want to fight here. Let's pick up some more fuel. We need about 30. I'm just gonna click this. And we're still okay with supplies and people. Let's take a look at the dockside thing. This is gonna be pirates though, yeah, decline. Just looking for the Tachyon people. They're having a little war here though, and I don't want to be a part of it. Yeah, man, thanks for stopping by. Drop by again sometime. I'm gonna be streaming this again. Thanks again for the help. Oh, I need to actually do this in here. In my potential contact here. Oh, it's engaged in combat, so maybe I can't. What's going on here? Trying to select this thing. There we go. Com directory. Now, what is this potential person's name? Develop contact. Freya Castillo is a merchant and can be found on Scalia. Size colony, so I'm on the wrong spot. And let's develop it. Confirm. Type trade. So I actually want to go to here. There she is. 330 units of organics delivered to that place. Due to the importance, she'll pay 79 credits per unit, which makes a total of 26,000. Except I have to get my hands on it, right? Or is she gonna give them to me? Let's see what happens. Yep, I have to buy them. This Taurus class freighter has been seen for some light years, but its fly would be. She'll sell it to me for 5,000. Is it a junker? It's a junker. I don't think I want it. I don't need a freighter. And I want my supplies to be about 250, which is we're pretty close, I guess. Alright, she had a mission for me to go. Oh, I gotta buy those supplies though. I thought it was right. It's right here. So let's see, it was organics. I have enough cargo space for it. 29 cents a piece, huh? It was 330 that I needed, so wow, that cost me 12 grand. Hopefully I just bought the right stuff. Wouldn't be the first time I've done something like that. Oh, this is that other contact, I think, isn't it? This is zoom out. Let's go to... How did I do that before? Not accepted. It was this one. No. This one I'm kind of running out of time on. I need to do this one. I'll do this one first, then I'll do this one. Man, I'm at the five hour mark. I'm gonna get to my destination here and drop this stuff off, and then I'm gonna save it. Alright, where did it say this stuff was supposed to go to? Whoops. On clan, huh? On clan. Oh, it was marked. And hopefully this will... Here he is. I think he might be the contact guy too. That didn't help my... I was hoping that would help my deal with the Tachyon people. It did not. 1, 2, 5, 6. And I want to look at one other thing before I go for the night. I know I've basically been doing that for a while now. Just keep looking for one more thing here. It was contacts. Because I'm already here. Wait, am I not already here? No, I am. And where is this guy? What happens if I click this? Oh, it doesn't. I didn't need to be here. But since I am, oh man, I gotta. It's here. I'm gonna forget. So I swear I'm going after this. I'm gonna stop. I just wanna. I'll forget that I was. There he is. So this is back though, and Thol. Um. All right, he's a pirate anyway. I don't really care about pirates. All right, saving this to continue another time. Thank you for everyone for joining me today. And if you like my stream, then you should follow. I'm trying to get to 30 people, 30 followers, that is. And I'm probably going to set up a schedule for my streaming. That's what everyone says that you should do. I'll probably have like an indie game night where and then another game night where I do um, things I've already started. So I have War Tales, Starsector, this game, and CK3 that I want to continue regularly to do. So maybe I'll have like the regular updates thing, and then yeah, like an indie games night, and I don't know. I play a lot of Enlisted, but I play that anytime, doesn't matter. But once again, thank you for joining.